Yo, how's everybody doing today? How you guys doing? You guys ready for some more Gridmaster news today? Dude, I'm excited to see what's coming out, man. Good morning. Dude, have you guys seen what is happening on the League's Discord? They have been absolutely cooking some crazy shit lately. And I'm pretty sure like 90% of it is like completely bogus. I think we're probably going to dissect it all, spend all day talking about it, and then they're going to completely tell us we're wrong, and we're going to waste our time anyways. You know, as it goes. All right, let me bring up my notes. All right. Dude, I don't think we're getting anywhere closer to Sip Lemonade Pack becoming true. But it would be cool, okay? It would make me happy at least. Where do we leave off at? We've got the Pokemon team theory. Some oh yeah, these are our theories. I think these are kind of wrong though, but we'll see. Oh no, wait, we got some news. There are some news to talk about. Not sure where we would start, but I've heard today that they have basically confirmed that there's going to be 7 free-to-play tiles. So I think if we go here, they basically confirmed 7 free-to-play tiles. So I think it's going to be the middle row, right? Or middle column. That makes sense, right? I feel like there's nothing else. It has to be this. We'll see. Apparently cutting willows on free-to-play, telling the lads to get in on Gridmaster. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I started to think about this. I think, I'm not even joking, I feel like free-to-play Gridmaster might be more fun than members Gridmaster. Like, am I trolling? Or does free-to-play Gridmaster kind of sound sick? Because you actually have, it's so much more complicated. Because of, like, you have to do Dragon Slayer 1 for the Maples, if that's a task. It'll be over in 2 hours. Yeah, but I think it would actually be like, I feel like it's actually legitimately interesting as hell. There's like the tasks are more complicated. Like getting Bryo done, you have to get your overheads. I don't know. I just feel like it's more interesting. They did a really good job with it, in my opinion. Like, I think this middle column, if you take away all the stuff that doesn't have, you take away all the stuff that isn't members, it actually gets more complicated. Like, yes, you need Dragon Slayer 1 for the resource area to do Maples. Why not play free to play and then move on to members after? I mean, I'm going for number 1, so I would have to start at I think, like, as good as I am at Gridmaster, I don't think I could take like an hour and a half handicap and still get number 1. I would probably have to start right at the beginning. So, you know, just making sure I'm, you know, ahead of the pack. All right, what are we doing today? What are we starting with? There's probably so much to talk about, I think. Well, I mean, there's a lot to talk about, but I have no idea if any of it's even real or not. Did anybody get me like a folder or something that has all of the leaked images? Because I was trying to scrap through the Discord trying to find them. I didn't know if there was like one place. Maybe Reddit has it somewhere. I think I saw somebody posted that. Do we even get into that shit yet? Or do we wait? There's so much random stuff coming out yesterday. Do you have anything else to do? I mean, there's a lot of stuff to talk about, I think, in regards to like some of the riddles. Let me see if I can find some of the new stuff. Other than that, I kind of wanted to make like my, I guess like my dependency tree. I want to go through this and like start making my dependency tree because I have right now at least ideas of like things I want to do. Like this is what. We make a dependency for. I don't think I need any of this, to be honest. By the way, I actually don't think I changed my mind, guys. I don't think Golden God is the rush. I had a little thought this morning, and I started to think that maybe we don't rush Golden God. I think there's a better solution. I'll give you a hint. It's because of this guy right here. Because of this guy right here, I think that maybe you don't rush thieving. But we'll see. We'll see. What is that guy? This is the experience total level multiplier. Presuming one. Yo, Wicked, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. I'll show some right now, guys. I'm gonna get the images up real fast. I think I saw them somewhere, but I want to get like a full folder of all the new images that have been leaked so we can mess around with them a bit. I can't find it. I'm so stupid. I probably should have gotten this beforehand, but now I'm just kind of chilling here. Bro, I have no idea where any of these images are. But you got to post it. Is it posted in what, in Discord? Or did it get like auto filtered? One second, let me see this. Wait, I don't see your link. Am I stupid? Am I gone filtered? What's your pick for Craftsman? Okay, yeah, let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's talk Craftsman. Let's start off with the Pokemon rosters. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, here we go. Wow, that is not good. Okay, here we go. We got Charizard. And what else do we have? Magikarp. Yo, Atkins 4144. Atkins 4144 414. Jesus. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. Dude, I'm getting, you can like see the orange reflecting off my face. No, wait, not that one. Why is the guy so big? Okay. So what do we want to talk about first? Combatant, or do we want to talk about crafting? Or yeah, combatant or craftsman? Because right now I have two theories, okay? I only have two theories basically. Catch a big Magikarp. I don't think that's gonna be a task. It's gonna be a shiny Magikarp. Wait, actually, shiny Chinchampa would go kind of hard though. All right. Let me get some skill icon. What the heck? What did I just do? Wait, what? Okay, beautiful. Guys, I think it's a shit. Let me do this. Okay, let me do this a little bit better. This is so bad. This is actually terrible. I just give me a second. Let me redo this. Give me 1 second to redo it. I need something that actually works. This is awful. All right, there we go. Better. Now I can actually do stuff. Okay, let me get my Charizard up again. Let's make the chart. Oh my god, there we go. Look at this. This is going to be beautiful right now. Yo, Kame OR, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Okay, here we go. Let me get some icons. Okay, so we got what? Charizard. Let me get Lapras. What do we have? Magikarp, right? Guys, we're almost ready. Okay, I need to get the setup done. Okay, let's start with let's start with getting our combat stuff. So we got attack. What else is there? Defense. I don't think anybody's picking defense, but actually, I mean, it's not that bad. How do I get rid of this? Okay, what else do you need? Prayer? I think I'm missing range and strength, right? Okay, let's get range in there. Strength in there. Okay, and then I think we're ready. Okay, so I think there is argument for prayer, ranged, magic. This is what I'm thinking right now, kind of. So I think this is my general idea. Is kind of where it's gonna look, and you can like move this or something here. That makes sense. Like I think this could be a pretty good. Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like one of these have to be pretty good. Why is summoning here? Oh shit! Did they not reveal that yet? Wait, is that today's? Okay, never mind. My bad. Okay, take that off. Sorry. Okay. Shit, I hope they're not watching. I don't think I was supposed to talk about that yet. Okay, let's see. What do we got? So here's what I think. I think that because of Golden God. Wait, can I edit stuff? Wait, can I make this bigger? And get rid of all the other stuff? No, I don't think I can. Okay, so here's what I think. I think that the way I see it is because of Golden God, you basically want to have either magic or prayer here. That's how I personally think. I think it's like a very solid, very safe pick. This one's probably, in my opinion, it might be the hardest thing, by the way, is actually figuring out which one of these two. I can see the argument for both of them. I don't know which one I like better. Because here's the thing about magic. Magic is passive, which is a safe, easy option, but prayer is very fast, you know? So that's kind of the issue. Because of Golden God, yeah, so the reason why I think we pick one of these is you pick one of these as your engine. It's your Charizard. So your Charizard, it is your super fast or essentially 0 time skill with magic, right? So you pick this to dump into the other two. Does that make sense? Right? So if you let's say you go prayer and you go for like 70 prayer or something like that, you'll probably get like 60 plus in a stat, right? We're not necessarily like I'm not necessarily thinking about like 99 prayer right now, but I'm thinking like, okay, let's say you want to go for, okay, what is that, 6 mil prayer an hour at 4x? So by the way, I'm probably not going to do this at 4x. Probably going to wait till like 8x or 10x or something like that, right? But for me, I think because it's so fast and because you're probably going to do it anyways, I feel like there's a good argument to do this. Either this or this. I think you pick one of these two for sure. I think other than range, mage, strength, destroy. So there is an argument. I see what your argument is. Let me see if I can let me see if I can like duplicate this or something. Okay. Wait, hold on. So I see the argument, but what you're going to be doing essentially is like a triple Lapras, where you just go 3 pretty decent skills like this. This is the other like idea behind it, and I actually don't think this is that bad. This has been growing on me a little bit. So because these are so fast anyways, and these are passive, you just take 3 like mid skills, and you just like basically you basically let them all train whenever you're training any of them. But I'm not sure about that. Like it's not. It makes sense to me. I just don't know if I care about it yet. Mainly because I think range just ends up being kind of good here too. You know? So I'm debating this honestly because the problem with something like this, like let's say we go mage. Let's say we do this, right? Prayer, strength, attack, right? If we do something like this, then like you're feeding these two, which is good, but then what's the point of having prayer here, right? It doesn't really do anything. Like it doesn't do anything. And that's like I can understand that. So you're basically giving up an engine to get a third pick, which I think is I can definitely see it. Do you need attack as third at all? I think you would probably want attack. Like the thing is that if this is an attack, like what do you put? Do you put like something like this? You know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? I think for me though, the only thing I am 100% certain of, that I am 100% certain at, I think 99 strength is on here 100%. I basically think that strength is always here. Does that make sense? Like I think strength is just straight up like locked in. I would say that if I had to right now pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I would say strength goes on my list 100% of the time. Everything else, I feel like I could make an argument around it, but I think that strength being here is almost 100% guaranteed. Right now, I'm leaning towards this, like range prey strength, something like that, or like range attack strength. I have to think about major prayer though, because the problem with major prayer is like, it just comes down to how much time I think I will, like how much value I'll get out of the Alkene component, if that makes sense. Is it magic and prayer? Yeah, so I'm saying like I basically choose one of these. Does that make sense? That's why I'm putting it in columns, right? And then the Pokemons are basically Charizard is your main engine, right? Super fast, instant trains your skill. Lapras, pretty good. You want it. It's nice to have. And then Magikarp is basically you pick it and forget about it. You just let it become strong and then it scales, you know? Golden God solves prayer, but that's why it's your engine, right? It's your engine. It feeds into your others. Charizard isn't even that good. My brother, okay? I played Pokemon Blue. I picked Charmander and he soloed the entire verse, okay? I didn't use a single other Pokemon. It was Charizard and 5 losers on the team, okay? Like, that's it. I didn't have to use a single other Pokemon. I just one-shot every single Pokemon in the entire game. Charizard is my goat. I'm gonna make an argument for prayer over magic. Yeah, it's like I see magic being good, but it's like a riskier pick, if that makes sense. Like I think this is good, but it's like a slower start, so it's kind of tough. Because magic is 0 time, but is infinitely slower than prayer. Like infinitely slower. You know what I mean? Prayer strength range should be the default if you don't know what to do. Oh yeah, 100. I think this is 100% the default. Like this, in my opinion, is like you can't go wrong. But it's like this, something like this. Like so, like I think you could probably do magic too, right? Like you could probably do magic because the good thing about magic is you don't have to go out of your way. And I think if you're somebody who is like if you're new to the format, then I think magic is probably better because you're just gonna randomly go do, like, you're gonna be like walking around doing stuff anyways and just letting your magic just feed your other stats. You're not gonna have to like sit down and think about like, okay, I'm gonna go sit for an hour. But I mean, I guess you could AFK it too, so that's pretty good. Rage isn't hard with animal wranglers and chins. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that because of like cannons. I was thinking because of cannons, like you would do this and then this would just be done with cannons, basically. You know what I mean? Mage ranged attack. The thing is, I think strength has to be here. So we talked about this yesterday, but like I don't think there's any world where having like 99 strength or having like 80, 85 strength before you start any melee training. I think that is the strongest Magikarp pick by far. Like, it's not even close. I don't think anything comes close to it. So in my opinion, I think strength comes here 100%. It's the only one that I'm 100% sure stays in every single world. I imagine. I think strength is just better. Because even if you had level like 1 attack, right, which you won't, you're probably going to have at least like level 40 just from doing like rune or from any questing or anything like that. You'll have some attack level. 99 strength with like a rune scimitar will benefit you more than 99 attack with like level 50 strength by a mile. Like, it won't even be close. So yeah, strength 100% I think stays here. But essentially it's just the Magikarp, you know. Yeah, if you guys don't like Pokemon, okay, here's my other idea. Ready? Here we go. Ready? You got your Rengar jungle. You got your Rise mid. You got your Vayne ADC. Jungle, mid, ADC. That's the other analogy for people who don't like Pokemon. Do you guys like understand the logic of this though? That's Vayne top, dude. That's true. True. No, Vayne top is good early. Vayne is good early. This is actually like the most degenerate like pre-league splitting image that's ever come out. You'll see this and you're like, bro, what game is he even playing? I think attack is not worth. I think from here I would drop attack probably and put in like magic or something, but then this just becomes this, right? Doing the triple Lapras would set you massively behind. It's tough, man. It's tough. Like, I don't think something like this is that bad, personally. It's more about like creating like a balanced spread. That makes sense. Hold on, let me get this one. Okay, so where are we at? I don't imagine catching chins will be part of any efficient strategy. It might be, because I think there are some value in chins. Like, I think, for example, you might want some chins for Inferno. Might be good for that. You know, something like that, I think. Being behind even matter? No, I mean, not really. Like, you can kind of pick whatever you want and you'll still be fine. I think it's more so just thinking about like what is really going to give you like the most like power. And right now, I think I'm leaning towards this setup right here. The only thing I don't know, I don't know if I like this though. I think I might go attack here instead. I think it might actually just be this. Like, to me, this makes the most sense, honestly. Prayer, attack, strength, something like that. Because the thing is, range is just like you'll get it so free with like cannonballs and stuff, or with chins. Mage is free, range is kind of free. I mean, defense, I just don't think defense really matters. Like, it's so easy to train. Yeah, I feel like prayer, attack, strength plus the cannon plus golden god, and you have your 5 done. Like, because this is kind of like the 5. Like, and keep in mind that's hit points done as well, right? Because hit points gets covered as well. So really, you're just missing defense, which is not hard to train. I feel like this might be the best spread right now. It's just a little. It's just going to come down to how much like when you can get the experience multipliers going, and if I care, because I really feel like I might regret getting prayer. I feel like prayer might be better too. My only problem that I have with prayer is genuinely I'm not sure if I'll want to go and do. I'm not sure if I'll want to go and do it. Prayer with golden god is just that fast. Yeah, let's look up here. Yo, shouts to my video showing up. Nice. Hey, what happened to my thing? Okay, so here's what they said. Experience rates will range from 500k with an experience multiplier of 5 to 4.3 mil. So wait. Okay, so if you just AFK it, you're getting essentially 100k base experience per hour. If you're one ticking it, you're getting almost 4 mil. No, 800k baseline, right? So, dude, I can't read this. Oh, and this is no altar. Damn. So that's even better, huh? So would this be 800? So if it's 800k baseline, right? Times altar is what, 350? So that would be let's say 800k baseline times 3.5 for a Wildy altar. That's 2.8 mil baseline. Times 4 would be 11.2 mil. Is that correct? Or am I tripping? I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. And that's baseline AFKing it. I mean, you do have to one ticket. I'm not going to be one ticking for an hour straight, but it's still pretty damn good. Did they say anything if the corrupted shark can be used at the gauntlet? I think they said no, but Guardian can be used at the gauntlet, so I think that's probably something they could consider fixing. This is at times 4. I feel like at times 4, this is still really like you're never training prayer to this. I don't think you're ever training prayer to like 99 or anything like that at times 4. Like maybe you're spending, 10 minutes, 15 minutes doing this. But we'll see. This is baseline though with no multiplier. Still 2.8 mil. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, this is why prayer is Charizard, because it's your engine. It's just so good. Like it's so fast, Prayer is 100% the pick. Just calculate the difference, and it's clear as day. Kind of. The thing about Prayer though is that it's not zero time. I think like zero time is pretty damn good. You know what I mean? Like, I think the thing is, like, I agree with you that I think Prayer is probably the pick just because it's so fast. You know what I mean? But yeah, we'll see. This tier grab brought to you by Celsius. Yeah, dude, we got a cherry coke. Dude, they switched it to like, it's like cherry cola. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Okay, they switched it to cherry cola. It sounds absolutely disgusting, but it actually is really, really good. Prayer if you want to rush max combat stats. Magic otherwise. I mean, I think the reason why I think Prayer is so good is because I think Prayer is the better early game pick because you can instantly get your Prayer up. So like, let's say for example, we go to the grid. Okay, let's say like we like, you know, fuck Golden God for a second, right? Let's just pretend we don't do Golden God, okay? Let's just pretend we don't rush this first thing. You could go Combatant first, right? Pick Prayer, Attack, and what's the other one I said? Pick this, right? Do this, get Combatant, pick Prayer, Attack, Strength, right? Then send like Waterfall or something like that. Now your Prayer is, you have overheads, right? So now you can do everything else you want instead. Go get your overheads, get anything else. Then you can go do Golden God. And then now you can use Prayer as your engine. So essentially it'll kind of swap like this, where you'll have like these guys will be your engine to dump into Prayer, and then it reverses. That makes sense? Do you want to train Prayer past 70? No, but so the reason why Prayer is here is literally because it's just so fast. It's just so ridiculously fast. Like the amount of experience that you're dumping into these two skills is like worth it, if that makes sense. Plus it's also AFK too, which is really, really valuable. The fact that you could like AFK Prayers means that like, let's say you need like, okay, let's say for example, hypothetically guys, hear me out on this one, okay? Let's say hypothetically, you've been playing for about 10 hours, okay? Let's say like 15, okay? Be a bit more realistic. So it's been 15 hours in, and let's say you want to go and take a shower that day, right? Guys, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Yeah, this might be a 20% delusion moment. Let's say you want to go take a shower, right? You could just AFK this Prayer and then get these up. You can't really do that with Magic, okay? Are you stop listening and shut up? Okay, it's not that unrealistic. All right, sometimes it's like a refresher. Okay, you see a message in the bottom right corner of the grid? Which one? Magic does that while fishing. It does, but like the thing about Magic is it's so much slower. Like it's not even a question. Like let's say for example we look at Alchemy, right? I think there actually is some information on Alchemy. Where is it? Magic. Okay. So keep in mind, we talked about Prayer being... Prayer is 500k with an 500k with an experience multiplier of 5. Oh, actually, AFK, that's actually pretty close. This is 400k. That's actually not as bad as I thought. The difference there is actually not nearly as bad. Huh. That's pretty good. Okay, maybe I'll change my mind on that. But the thing is that Prayer has, like, I think the good thing about Prayer is that it has a fast solution to it. You know? Because here's the thing. Let's say we take Magic, for example, and this is 400k at experience multiplier of 5, right? So that means that, for example, you would be getting, say Magic is 400k experience at 5x, okay? Let's just say, for example, we're at 10x, okay? So I'm going to bring this up to 800k or something like that. Let's say 800k experience per hour at 10x, right? That means that your attack and strength is going up by 400k per hour, right? Which means that's quite bad. You know what I mean? Like that is quite bad. Versus how fast Prayer can literally get to like how much did Prayer get again? Wait, wrong one. This one. Like prayer has a much higher cap here, where it can go up to again like 4 mil. We said like what 11 mil or something like that. 8 mil, 4 mil. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Double this like 8 mil, 4 mil. Versus prayer is like, is it 4 mil an hour? You can't do it like that. First off, I can do it however the fuck I want. Okay. And yes, no, I think this is a good. I think it's a good way to think about it. It's just you have a higher peak. Like you can bust it faster, right? Like realistically, how much time? The thing about the magic route is, I think the magic route is better if you have a lot of other shit to be doing. But I don't know how much shit you want to be doing, right? Like for example, let's say you want to go do fight caves or something like that, right? And then you just instead spend what 30 minutes, 20 minutes doing prayer. Now you have range 70. Now you can go do fight caves easily, right? Like that might just be better. That might just be better. Realistically, you can barrage stuff while you auto alch. You can, yeah, that is a good point. You can also barrage stuff, but we don't quite know yet on barraging just yet. If that makes sense. Like I don't really know information on barraging, so hard to say. Does it look like Stronghold of Security will give the Gathering version of Combatant? I don't think so. I think right now the guess is that it's Crab that gives that. Probably want to do some Barrage Slayer at some point anyways. Maybe. I mean, maybe. I think this was something like Slayer Master, right? You could just be sending like... You could be getting your Slayer through a lot of other sources. You know? Do we figure out how shared experience will function? Like if you pick defense and mage, will they train each other with the relic, or if they do control? Yes, they will, but like you're already getting like reduced, right? So if you're, let's say you're picking like shared, for example, it does feed into the others. But when you're doing controlled training, you're getting 1/3 of the experience. You're getting 1/3, and then you're taking half of that, so it's 1/6 essentially that's getting fed into the other two. So it's, yeah. But look at the latest prediction board. I don't know where the latest prediction board is. Also, I don't know what there is so much stuff that came out yesterday. I swear to God, I was having a fever dream trying to keep up with it. Guys, I haven't even talked about Banana Brew yet. What the heck has been going on today? All right, where is it, guys? hold on. Let me find it. Are you guys ready for this? Dude, can we talk about Banana Brew? Guys, I got banned from the League's Discord for posting spamming about shit. I made my own Banana Brew. Look at it. Wow, that is a lot zoomed in. Where are all these leaks? Dude, you're not gonna find them on Twitter, okay? They're like some guy just dug them up from like his backyard or something. Guys, can you guys not shit? I made this, okay? This is actually mine. When you guys shit talk it, I had to drink this. Okay? I had a stomach ache all day yesterday. That's probably why I didn't make a video. But I'm just saying it, okay? You guys cannot shit talk this. This is my creation. You didn't have to drink. I'm not gonna waste it, okay? I'm not gonna waste it just to make a stupid meme. All right? Did it taste good? It was very banana-y. I don't really like the taste of banana except for in bananas. Does that make sense? Like I don't like banana ice cream or except banana bread. Banana bread is the one exception to the exception of the rule. So I like bananas. I don't like banana flavor except for banana bread. It's not a girthy banana. It's just a very thin cup, okay? I didn't have very much left, so I couldn't fill it up all the way. Looks like there'll be a tile for doing a temple trek. Where are we getting this from? That cup. Why do you guys have against my cup? What the fuck? Why is my cup getting slander here? Huh? So what do you think? 40 to 50 agility course tile to unlock dodgy deals. Dude, I'm telling you, it's actually it's so hard right now for me to come up with it's so hard for me to come up with what I would do. It's not an absurdly tall cup. You guys are it's just the camera angle. Okay, hold on. You guys are I'm going to go get it. I'm going to show you guys the cup. It is not that awkward, all right? I need to defend this cup. Okay, here we go. All right. Maybe we full screen this. Okay, so this is the cup. All right. This is a Celsius. There's the comparison. It is not that long. Okay. There is the circumference of the cup. It is not that crazy. Okay. It's just a long. It's not bigger than my head. Okay. You guys are absolutely tripping. You guys are tripping. It's not. It's just you're supposed to listen. Okay. It's not a test tube. Shut the fuck up. It's not a test tube. Why? It's just a cup. There is certain drinks like a Long Island iced tea that you would be drinking out of that. You guys are so dumb. Does a straw even reach the bottom of that? You just get a long straw. Dude, you guys are so dumb. You guys are so dumb. It's not a very Long Island iced tea. You guys are so dumb. Oh my god, I'm getting unbelievable slander for my banana brew. Anyways, should we talk about what this even is? Basically, there were some leaked images, okay? I say leaked images because I have no idea. I have no idea what is intended anymore at this point. I don't know what's real. I don't know what's fake. I don't even know what people... I don't know what Jagex wants us to know. I have no idea anymore. Where's the banana brew? I gotta find it. Oh, we also haven't talked about the potato ring yet. Bro thinks you need a long cup for a Long Island iced tea. That is actually the proper way to drink it, okay? Every drink is supposed to be served in a different kind of cup. Like, for example, if you get a Moscow Mule, you're supposed to get it in like a tin can, all right? If you poured a Moscow Mule in one of these, you would obviously look like an idiot. That's why there's different cups for different beverages. It's a copper mug, not a tin can. Dude, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. What do you mean? It's the exact same stuff. Oh my god, I found it. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so people discovered this, that there is a Moonlight Moth icon in the assets, and if you put -R, you get the banana brew icon. So, I mean, I think I was pretty close. A pretty good representation, I will say, okay? Like, it's pretty good if you think about it. The fuck is a banana brew? Yeah, that's what we're all trying to figure out today. We're trying to figure out what this actually is. That vial is so much more proportionate than your tall glass. Okay, I apologize. I did not make the perfect banana brew concoction. All right. Reminds me of when you mess up in Taiba Wanai Trio. Yeah, I thought about that. It kind of does remind me of the Karamjin rum. Dude, I have no idea what this thing is, honestly. Is this a task? I think this is a task. This is the reward, but we have no idea if this is even real. Like, at this point, man, there is so much stuff that is just completely up in the air. We're still trying. We're just kind of on full guessing mode. Maybe infinite brew. That's what I was thinking. An infinite brew. Or maybe it's like an extra fruity Saradomin brew. You know what I mean? Or maybe it gives you like full overloads. Yeah, I feel like a brew that doesn't lower the stats would be pretty good. But then the problem is that why would you ever use a banana brew if you also have the unlimited shark, right? Oh, no, it's no attack delay. True. That's a good point. Is this the new leaks? No. This is okay. So this is the official. This is leaks, but we're not sure if they're real leaks or not. But technically, this is the RuneScape page. Okay, the mods put this up. We just have no idea if they're just trolling us at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure they might just be watching. It's their day off right now. They might just be watching me and they're like, bro, this guy is such an idiot. What is he doing? What the fuck is this? You know what I mean? JMod said not everything is true, but think about it like this, okay? Hear me out. What if that statement is the thing that is not true? That means that everything is indeed true. Why does Sarah Brew one's name of the file say Moonlight Moth? Yeah, so this is kind of the development, okay? So people found this like okay, can we get rid of this? Hold on. Let me move all this. Let me get my tabs here. Let me get my tabs sorted out. Okay. So, we got this revelation, right? Moonlight softly hums, silver wings kiss midnight air, dreams take flight unseen. Now, if you are an expert puzzle clue solver, such as myself, you will perhaps notice that this word moonlight, right, and wings might refer to moonlight moths, which are a flying animal that has wings that starts with the word moonlight. Okay. Now, it also talks about flying, which is something moths do as well. Now, I personally thought that this would dreams take flight unseen, right? Now, I thought that this would be a reference to Fairy's flight because where is Xanaris? It's shelved until future development. No, I'm kidding. It is the moon of Gielinor, okay? I am a lore man, all right? I know this stuff. Xanaris is the moon. This says moonlight moth. So if you put moon and moon together, you might think Fairy's flight would go great. Ghost Crick, you see my banana brew? Look at it. Dude, I made this, okay? Look at this. I'm upping the content game. Okay, we gotta not zoom in on that. That is not okay. Okay, we're good. Anyways, So I was thinking this would give you Fairy's Flight. I still think it would give you Fairy's Flight. However, what people found out, I have no idea how they did this, by the way, but I think apparently they looked into this, like they got like a link or something. I don't know how they did this, to be honest. I think they looked into the Moonlight Moth asset or something like that. Like I don't even know what they did, man. Okay, never mind. They didn't do that one. Anyways, they somehow found this asset. I think this is when it got released. Okay. And now at the back of the Gridmaster tile, just like with all of these, it has a -R. Okay. So now if you go and you take this and then you add add -R to it, and you get this image of a banana brew. Okay, which we have no clue what this is. We have no idea. But you can see it's like the same URL as the moth, but with -R added. So we got this picture of a banana brew. There's a couple other really weird ones like this. Okay. And now we're trying to figure out if this thing is real, what it does. And then, yeah. They're probably trolling people who are playing with the URL links. Yeah, the thing is that there are a couple other weird ones, let's just say. For example, let's see if I can find one of the stranger ones, okay? Let's see, where are the rest of them? Dude, I can't find anything. Okay, yeah, let's talk about the Broodoo. So I think everybody thought that we were on to something, and then we found this. Where is it? Where's the Broodoo? Oh, it might be with Steamforge, right? Oh my, wait, is this Steamforge Broodoo? Wait, are we cooking here? Oh, this one's pretty good. Someone found this. Someone found out that if you use the fancy boots and then you do fancy boots -R, you get the tuna potato ring. You know, fan favorite coming back. So yeah. Not sure how I feel about this one, but we'll figure it out. Now, I think once people saw this, I think people started to think that maybe they're trolling a little bit. Maybe we are not actually onto anything here. Where's your recreation of the tuna potato ring? It's coming, okay? It's coming. You should make guys, all right? We're working on it, all right? So there's that one. And we can ponder on for a bit. No, not this one yet. Well, let me find more images. Oh. I think I found it. Okay. This is a Steamforge brew. However, if I do Steamforge brew R, okay, hear me out. We get the Groucho Marx Broodoo shield. Now, Where are we at? Where are we at, guys? What are we thinking here, okay? Really? I might be out of ideas on this one, guys. I might be out of ideas. Is there a link to all of these? I'm still trying to find a link. Like, I kind of wanted to find a link all in one place. Oh, you know what else is? Okay, wait. Can I talk about this? I haven't talked about this yet, okay? Apparently, there's been an account in the league's Discord that's been spamming people with random ass letters and cryptic messages. And it only joined it's a new account, League's Discord, and it has these random ass things on it. And people think this is me. Guys, this is not me just because it says Equilibrium, okay? That's not me trolling. What the fuck is that, dude? I am not trolling, okay? Like, shout outs to whoever this is. They're clearly a fan, okay? So it's not, this is not me, man. You should also make one. No, I'm not going to make a fake. I'm not going to make a fake one, okay? Then people will think that I'm trolling and I'm not, okay? Yeah, I respect this though. I feel like right now we're having like I don't even know what to call it. It's just like a straight up like a contagion going across like the league's community. Everybody's just flipping out right now. This is like honestly, this is like next tier of trolling. I don't even know what this stuff means. I don't even know there is a solution. Like, in the archive of a bygone day I wait, two edges frame the zero's gate. Among logs and code I lie unseen, a whisper of order in the machine. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Well, I don't know. Do you guys think this means we get Equilibrium back, though? 2 equals double? No, stop. Hey, stop that. No. This is not me, okay? If I knew the answer to this, I would be ecstatic, but I obviously do not, okay? A whisper of order in the machine. You gotta think about this one, guys. But apparently it's just been messaging people in the Discord, just like random ass letters and stuff. I think this is like AI gone too far. Like, we've entered the Equilibrium matrix. This is some crazy shit. Like, what is this, dude? Whoever did this is like, this is some high elo trolling. I love this. Maybe this is like a cipher or something, you know? And the best part is, it could be completely fake. There might not even be an answer to this. Awfully giggly. If this was you, would Jagex even allow you to say so? I don't know. I don't know, man. So anyways, that's where we're at. We got the Brudu shield, the brew, the banana brew, the tuna potato ring. We gotta stop going on that link. Okay. What else have we got? Let's see. What else we got? Oh yeah, okay, we got something that's actually kind of interesting. All right, you guys ready for this one? Here we go. Humphrey Dumfrey has made an appearance into the league's reveal season. Okay, now you'll never guess. You guys will never guess what you get as a reward for this. Okay, this one is crazy. Okay, ready? Party hat egg. Damn, look at that, guys. Now, what is the party hat egg? Do we have any ideas, guys? They're really stepping it up. Everybody thinks that they're not, putting in effort. I think we're definitely, we're getting some good shit this year. Infinite egg to make infinite cake. Okay. Perhaps. Have the rewards gone too far? I think they haven't gone far enough, okay? All right. Next up, we may actually have a real reveal. This might actually be a real one. We might have a real one, okay? You guys ready for this one? The golden feather. Now. The golden feather. Which will give you the reward of, this is the task. This will give you the reward of, okay, you guys are going to like this one, all right? Oh my God, it's Forager coming back, dude. It's Forager coming back. No? What do you guys think? Holy Grail gives you Forager? What do you guys think? It's a temple trek? What? Why is it a temple trek? Golden Feather Falls, guiding knights through mist and myth? Isn't that a golden warbler feather? Hey, yo, he might be onto something. Whoa. Slow down there, buckaroo. Oh my God. Hey. Yo, no shot. Is this it? Okay. I'm starting to see it. Perhaps it is Desert Easy Diary. Maybe. And maybe the gold ore is... Maybe the gold ore is... wait, no. I don't think it's going to be a diary. Because that one's a free-to-play one. Not the exact image. Okay. I think it's Forager, though. 100%. I think Forager is like 100% locked in, though. Level 5 Hunter Wranglers are eating good. My brother in Christ, you could just go do the museum. I think if Forager is here, do we rush Forager instead? If it's free to play, why would it be Forager? It's not free to play. Okay. Wait, guys, hold on. We're going to move on. We'll come back to it in a bit, but there's a little bit more. Okay, check this out. This next reveal, very big. Okay. Very, very big. It's a potato. Now, surely there would not be a task to harvest a potato. There is no shot they're going to make harvest a potato a task. That cannot be. Is that really how down bad we are with farming? Oh my God, what if it is a potato tree? Oh my God, what if they do add a potato tree? Now, this is the task. Okay? Now, what is the reward associated with potato? Ready? Okay, and this is going to catch you by surprise, all right? So just be ready. What could catching a potato give you? It gives you access to Prif, I guess. I don't know why, dude. This is just... I mean... This is just... Yeah, you get a potato... Oh my God, think about it. Lord of the Rings. They eat the potato. There's elves. Oh my god, it all makes sense. It actually does make sense, dude. This actually does totally. Yeah, okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. All right, this is legit. So what do we know is legit? Potatoes legit to unlock Priff. Feathers legit. Party hat egg, I would say 50-50. Humphrey Dumfrey, probably like 90% sure. This guy, 100% in my heart, 0% in my head. Broodoo shield, probably a I would say maybe like 25% chance of being real. This maybe like 10% chance. Fancy boots, 100% chance. Tuna potato ring, maybe give me like a 40% chance. Moonlight moth, 100% chance. Banana brew, 200% chance, easy. And what else we got? Oh, another moonlight moth. Okay, we're good. So that's it. That's all the I think this is all the new stuff that has been leaked. So what do we do now? What do we now? Guys, are there any that we don't know about? I guess we could read the riddles, okay? We could read the riddles so that now you guys could understand which ones are which, okay? Where are we? Okay, starting off with boiling iron breath, forge fire warms the drinker's soul, courage in each gulp. So this is presumed to be the steam forge brew. Because it's like steam, which is like iron. Does that make sense? You following me? Yep. That's that one. What else have we got? And that rewards the Broodoo shield. Not sure about this one, but you know, it is what it is. We're hanging out. We're just, trying to figure it out. I don't know about the Broodoo shield, but we'll see it. Where's that brew sold? I think Steamforged brew. I think you can get it in. Jesus, I can't type. You get it in Varlamore. Pretty much, dude. I feel like this whole game is in Varlamore at this point. Oh, that's a thought, huh? Interesting little thought. Okay. Let's see. You can get in Camptorum. You can also get in Mist Rock. This one's easier to get to. All right, what other thoughts we got? Okay, buried in brown earth. Simple strength for wary hands. A meal hard-earned warm. Now this one, talking about brown earth, is the potato. Okay? And this would give you Song of the Elves, I guess. I don't know, man. I guess. Dude, what could this potato be? It can't be a potato. It can't be. I just refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it's cook a potato. There's no shot. What stuff do we have about potatoes? Wait, is this even a potato? It doesn't even look like it. What? Hey, wait, it's a rotten potato. Dude, it is not a rotten potato. It doesn't even look like it. Okay, okay, it does kind of look like it. Okay, when you zoom in, it does look like it. Okay, it does look. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Now I get it. Okay, we have to just zoom in a little bit. So it is a rotten potato. What is a rotten potato then? Wait, where my image go? Shit. Where'd my image go? Okay, well, I don't think we're gonna be able to get this one easily. Apparently, this was behind the banana brew top. What the heck is this? All right, we gotta not. What the fuck are we doing here? You gotta chill out, buddy. Okay, it's not like that. Are we gotta be careful? No more links, guys. Linkers are. We are done with links. Dear Lord, it's not okay. All right, what else have we got? We talked about the rotten potato. Okay, Golden Feather Falls. Guiding knights through mist and myth, faith finds what is lost. So, if you're very inspective here, you might see the word golden feather and think of a golden feather. So we think it's going to be the golden feather here. And that gives you forager. So you might be getting forager from this, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Wait, where's the potato at? Okay. That's what we think. Might be golden golden feather, do forager. Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of like the idea of it being a hunter thing though. Or release date of Holy Grail is in the URL. Yeah, I know. Well, the images of the gold feather from Holy Grail, but it could be a red herring. So we'll figure it out. But this would be good to get forager. I mean, I feel like if this is forager, it's pretty damn good. Thinking no official leak today because Saturday, dude, I have no idea. I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe we'll get something, maybe we won't. Okay, this one, gleam on tattered roads, colors proud on novice feet, style before the stats. So I think people think that this is the boots. Where are the boots at? Boots for the tuna potato ring. Makes sense. I mean, stronghold, it'll be pretty easy. I don't know about this one, guys. What could the tuna potato ring be? I don't have any good theories on this. I also have a feeling this might not be real. That's why I'm saying this is a 30% fake. Or maybe 30% real, 70% fake. Bonus healing? We already have a bonus healing item, so I don't think it's going to be a bonus healing item. It could be, though. Teleports you to any potato field or fishing spot. I like that. Maybe. Oh, what if it makes you slowly restore your health over time? There we go. There we go. Okay, that's probably going to be from the stronghold. So that'll be pretty good. What else? Okay, moonlight softly hums, silver wings kiss midnight air, dreams take flight unseen. So we talked about this one. That's the moonlight moth. And it's going to give the banana brew. You know, surely. Is everyone's board different? No, they're all going to be the same. What is going on? There's just a bunch of random ass images that they hid behind URLs that people found, and we're trying to figure out if any of these are even remotely real. So far, you know, we're not sure yet, but the moonlight moth doesn't have silver wings. It's supposed to be metaphorical. Wait, what are silver wings kiss midnight air? Or is that some just like chat GPT? Because remember, they had to make a haiku, so they might not be very good at making haikus. Anyways, that's that one. I think we're missing one more, two more. Okay, cracked upon the wall, shell of pride and yoke of fear, fall, respawn, and repeat. So we have this image of an egg. And it gives you the party hat egg. Incredible. Fall, respawn, repeat. So I was thinking it would be Delve. I think it's going to have something to do with Doom Boss. You got to bring the egg to the Doom Boss. And I don't know about this one. I don't know about this. Or the relic that resurrected you and boosted your stats. That could be pretty cool. I think last time would be a cool reward. I think this is going to be the Doom Boss, though. I don't know what it has to do with this Humphrey Dumpty, though, but I think it's just the Doom Boss. I'm confident about this one. Shell of Pride. Think about this. It is an insect. Insects have exoskeletons. Yeah. So it's like a shell. Now the yolk, I don't know. This one's a little tougher, but it makes little grubbies. Okay. Have you got anything new? No, not. You just got the travel back in time and through the files and flamed. Yo, a lot of people, by the way, have been telling me that the demonic throne might be Yama. If it is kill Yama for Khopesh, that makes way more sense, by the way. Just saying, if it is actually kill Yama for Khopesh, way more sense. I'm actually so on board with that theory, by the way. Because somebody told me that, I don't know, because again, this wrong lever thing doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, man. But it's a reference to Emperor's New Groove, okay? Hear me out. Somebody gave me this crazy theory, okay? It's actually a very good theory, but okay. Wrong lever. It's a reference to what? Emperor's New Groove. What happens in Emperor's New Groove? He becomes a llama. Okay? Now I want you to think here, okay? Let's say I had the word pollo, right? In Spanish, the double L becomes a y sound. So if we take the word llama, it becomes llama. Come on, tell me that's not a crazy cook right there. Whoever came up with that is not me, okay? It was a YouTube comments. Actually so good. It was a good theory. I like it. Llama, Yama, makes sense? No? I see it, dude. I see it. And it's a demonic throne. Dude, I get it now. I think kill Yama, get a Khopesh makes sense. It makes sense to me. Guys, if it's make a demonic throne to get a Khopesh, that would be so stupid. This is under, yeah, that's the thing. I don't understand. That's the weird thing. I don't understand that. Was the courage from every sip a reference to the bravery potion? We don't know. However, people are guessing. So people are guessing it has the Steamforged brew. This is the image that they found. And if you do -R, you get the Bruto shield. With the Groucho Marx outfit. Now, personally, this one has me stumped. But, yeah. That's gotta be a troll. Dude, we have no idea, okay? We have no clue. You have a route in a shared document? No, I don't really have a route yet. I feel like it's kind of hard to make a route. If I was to make a route, though, what I would probably like work on is instead is to do say like grid, master, priorities, and chains, if that makes sense. So I would probably do something like this, where it would be like prodigy, like, so let's say, for example, you have like a speculative dodgy deals. I'd say dodgy deals into Golden God, right? Something like that. I would create like chains like this and then start to work on it. Or for example, if I wanted to do like kill Temperos into production prodigy. That's probably what I would start by thinking about. I think coming up with like really, I feel like it's a little too hard to come up with like super early stuff, especially because I think right now everyone's sort of leaning towards like Russian Golden God. And the problem with Russian Golden God is it changes so much based on dodgy deals. Like if this happens, it's like completely obsolete. But I'm not 100% sure if I can come up with like super clean plans yet. I have like notes though, but not really shared yet. Most of this is just random musing. It'd be cool if they give us a pet talking mask. Yeah, clearly. not too bad without DD. I mean, you definitely can, but the thing is that if you have dodgy deals, like I'm still not 100% sure, right? Because like for example, again, like the biggest thing for me, by the way, is actually comes down to this tile right here, which is speculated to be an experience boosting tile. If this is an experience boosting tile, I'm probably going to try to get this first and then go for Golden God. I think that's better. Because thieving kind of sucks to 50. If you do that instead, it might be easier. Has dodgy deals been leaked? No, but I would say there's probably good reason to believe there will be some kind of like thieving relic. That just it makes sense to me. Like I think this makes sense. I think experience boost will be a column reward. I'm really hoping it's not that. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping it's not that because mainly this lesser demon task, but we'll see. Maybe the lesser demon task is actually completely fine. Due to Golden God, which other combatant skills will you pick? All right, should we go back to the list? This is my combatant. Oh, we can also start doing craftsman. I can start thinking about craftsman too. Let me bring up some stuff for craftsman. Okay. Wait, let me get some images real fast. Cooking, crafting, fletching, herblore, rune crafting, smithing, and then there's one more, right? Construction. Dude, construction doesn't actually count as a production skill. Scam game. Okay, we'll talk about that after. Okay, so this is what I have come up with my combatant strategy. Okay, we have two ideas, and that is, I'm thinking prayer, melee strength. Maybe magic goes in. Maybe range goes in. I don't know. I would say it's either this or this. Those are like my two options. Something like this, I think. 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. But I think strength gets on 100%. Yeah. Here, let me give them a little bit more space too. That way my League of Legends enjoyers can understand. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go. All right. So we got our Charizards are probably either magic or prayer, in my opinion, mainly because of Golden God. Lapras is probably attack or ranged. I think you got strength. But if you do range, prayer, strength, so Chen's just super boost the experience. Yeah, I think range, prayer, strength is decent too. Like I think you could probably choose one of these two, but I think this one's like a hard lock. What's with the Pokemon? What's not to understand? You got your Charizard, you got your Lapras, and you got your Magikarp. Charizard's your engine. Lapras is pretty good. Like a second thing that you want to be training, and then Magikarp is you just pick it, you don't touch it, you let it scale till late game. So there we go. I think that's what I'm thinking. I'm currently leaning prayer, maybe magic. It depends. It's gonna come like magic to me is gonna come down to how much other like non-combat stuff there is, because there's a good chance that you could literally just like not do combat for like 5 hours. But there we go. I think these two are off the list. I just don't think you take them. Alternatively, you go something like this. I mean, this is essentially what I came up with, right? It's more of like a 3-lapper setup. You got Mage Rage Strength, something like that. Okay. Don't do prayer and magic. Yes, I think you do prayer or magic. You choose one of them as your engine. Why not HP? Because I think HP you just passively get like naturally through combat, and there's no like benefit to having a ton of HP. Like you're just passively getting it so much of it that like anytime you're doing any amount of combat through anything, chins, ranging, cannons, like any of that stuff. Well, I don't know. Wait, do cannons give you HP? I don't think they do. Wait, actually, do they? Or am I stupid? Yeah, anytime you're doing chins, ancients, bossing, any of that stuff, you'll be getting so much HP. So it's like HP to me just doesn't matter. And defense, it's just not that important. There's Golden God. Would you still go with magic and prayer? Yes. Well, I would go with magic or prayer. That's what I'm saying. There is Golden God, and that's why, like, because of Golden God, you use this as your engine. You use this as one of your big ones. You either passively get it or you aggressively train it. But I think that for me right now, I'm leaning towards this. I don't know. I think these I'm not 100% sure of, but I think I'd rather go this and this. Yeah, kind of my two ideas. Okay, should we talk about Craftsman? I mean, I feel like it's just this. No, like, like it's just. I feel, in my opinion, I think it's just this. I mean, to me, it just seems. It seems this is what you do. Maybe you could do this. Maybe. Oh, you forgot about fire making crew. Good call. I think maybe you could do this. Maybe, but I don't think so. I think it's just this. This guy, it's like not even. It's like a whole different tier. Fire making needs to be like Mr. Mime tier or something. I don't know. Entirely different one. If we get Banker's Note, I think runecrafting goes out the window. Maybe, but maybe. There's a new reveal? Are you serious? Where? What the fuck? Guys, what do we think? What does this mean? What does this mean? The grid has been deleted. Unbelievable. Guys, that's it. Is that Gridmaster canceled? Guys, Gridmaster has been canceled. Hold on, let's zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm starting to see it. Gemstone gather crap? Yeah. Okay, let's see it. Somebody gotta link me, right? Oh my god. Hey, there we go. Gather. Yo, this is pretty good. Wait, that's way better. Oh my god, that's actually so much better than I thought. Okay, so crab day one strats are back on, baby. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Oh my god, we get to go bring up the list again. Okay. Witness the gemstone crab barrow. Okay, this is your number one thing. You do this right away. We do this right away, right? I feel like you have to do this right away. This is like literally this. Yeah. Okay. So we just crab rush. We already have the crab rush strat, right? Oh, I think I forgot to save it, but I have it here somewhere for sure. I mean, I feel like we go there immediately. This is so good to get. This is so freaking good to get. It's this plus it's this, and I think you almost 100%. You almost 100% want to go with Miner. Oh, dude, I think you go with Miner, or you go with what else? Is this how you get 50 thieving? It is how you get 50 thieving. Yeah, I think it is how you get 50 thieving. 100%. You're actually totally right. You're totally right. For now, at least, I think it's how you get 50 thieving. Okay, so basically, Golden God is out. Okay, so we gotta talk about this. I think thieving big here. I think you pick one of your stuff. Is there a quest requirement for getting there off the bat? So you only need to do Child of the Sun, which has been auto completed. We got to the crab in 3.5 minutes. Here's the thing, though. You only need to get there to watch it burrow away. So you don't need to be the first person to get there. So how about one of you guys starts it, and then I will show up 10 minutes after you started, okay? We will have the crab timer going. Agility with the Sage's boots. If the Sage's boots are in there, I think that's also pretty damn good too. But I don't know about that one. I have to think about that one. Okay. Right now, imagine missing the bus and having to wait another 10 minutes. Dude, that's actually how it's going to be like. But okay, here's the thing. We just have to hit it. You just have to hit it. That's it. I don't even know if you have to hit it. You just have to like literally watch it. I think it's going to be a like a vicinity. There's going to be an area around it. The crab is always in a mine. Yes, there's a ton of mining stuff over there. This makes Power Miner so good. But there's also trees too, right? Like there's also trees. Slayer would be good with the other relic that makes all monsters Slayer task. Yeah, that would be pretty strong. That would actually be pretty strong because then you start doing Slayer to level your other stuff. But I don't know if I love that yet. In my opinion, this was my day one rush yesterday. I think we already talked about this. The gemstone crab. Wait, where's my crab rush? I think I deleted it. Wait, where's my crab? Okay. This is the crab routing, basically. So I don't know if I need to show the first part, but you'll basically run over down this path here. You can go here to here and there. I think it might be marginally faster to run. I don't know. I don't think it matters, though. This has to be like literally like 2 seconds time save between this. I don't know if somebody wants to go find out. I think it doesn't matter, though, but it's probably about the same time. The important thing here, though, is you take the rowboat. You take this rowboat over like this, and then either the crab will be here or you go to it. That's the thing. You just go here, and then you'll just take the thing to the crab. That's the plan. Man, guys. I think crab rush is the plan. I think it's crab. Okay, so, all right. Should we? I think we do Pokemon roster first for gathering skills, right? Let's do roster first, and then we'll talk about plans. Okay. For now, I think we should talk about our plans, though. Get rid of all this. Okay. What have we got? Let me get all the skills out real fast. Let me delete this one real fast. Okay. Okay, let me get all the gathering skills. 1 sec. So we have fishing in there. Damn, surprising that farming is not on there. I feel like that almost, to me, confirms a farming relic, no? Like 100% we're going to have a farming relic at some point. I mean, I think everybody kind of thought that anyways, right? Like Farmer's Frenzy would be in there. But I think that I kind of feel like that might be good because if there was a farming frenzy, it would be pretty ridiculous. But I guess, I mean, the same could be said for Golden Gods. So I'm, you know, what the fuck am I talking about? Am I missing something? Oh, thieving, right? Okay, let's chat. Okay, let's talk about this. Yeah. Number one, what is the engine? Okay, and also let me change the title. What are our engines? Mining or woodcutting? I'm thinking which ones are by far the fastest? It's really tough to say. It's honestly kind of hard, I think, for this one. Fishing, maybe. Fishing's pretty fast. Like, what are the highest skills you can get? It might be Hunter for the engine. In my opinion, I think thieving is your Magikarp here, by the way, or maybe you consider it Lapras. This was kind of hard, but I think thieving comes here 100%. I think it does. I think it does. Like, because I think skipping 1 to 50 thieving is so worth it, man. And if there's dodgy deals, then dodgy deals becomes your engine later. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of weird because I think this one will change at first. If that, like, I think this one, your engine and your Magikarp will change. Like, you guys know what I mean? Like, I think like this could be your Magikarp, then you get Chinchampas, and now this is your engine, right? Do you ever pick fishing, mining, or woodcutting? Like, this is how I see it. I feel like there's like 3 categories. Does that make sense? There's like 3 categories, and I think you want to pick. Man, it's tricky. It's tricky. Aren't the 3 of them one of your early engines? I don't know if it is. The thing is, like, I don't actually know if you want to pick one of these 3, right? Because, like, for example, like, I know it's gonna sound kind of stupid, right? Like, I know it's gonna sound stupid, but like, you could even do something like this. Like, don't even like, you could do something like this, right? Like, hit this, and then just do early like agility or something like that, and then it will become like this, right? But you could do this. And I don't think this is like a terrible idea, to be honest. Do something like this, early agility from things like Grand Tree and whatnot. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know, but do you guys understand what I mean by the? Let's just okay. Let's talk about everything. Let's get everything kind of wrapped up again, okay? Because I'm sure a lot of people are coming in. So we have 3 columns. We got our Charizard. Charizard is your engine. It's what you're getting the most amount of experience in very, very, very rapidly. So this is things like construction, right? Things like prayer, right? So this is your big training. Lapras is something that is kind of mid, something you're probably not going to train a lot, something that is good, not really the end of the world. And then Magikarp is something that you save for the very end, and you kind of just let it train passively, and you hope that it becomes useful late game. That's it. Slayer as an engine, it's a decent one, man. It's a decent one, but I don't know about that. Thieving for me is the engine. I have no qualms about blackjacking. Even without blackjacking, like there's pretty good options with thieving. The problem is early game thieving. This is why I feel like thieving comes here. In my opinion, I think thieving is here 100%. By the way, I think thieving is 100% basically, and starts off as your Magikarp. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's the one I'm 100% locked in. I also feel like Hunter's locked in for me too. I don't know. And then I think if I had to pick one of these, it would probably be like mining. Right now, this is what I personally think is the case. Like, if I had to pick right now, I'd probably go with this. It also revealed the Sunlight Spear. Is this thing even working now? Oh, shit, there it is. Damn, Sunlight Spear is back. Damn, okay, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it after, okay? I promise. Mining, fishing, woodcutting, hunter, agility, slayer, thieving. Why hunter over agility? Because hunter early game is like terrible. Hunter early game is like absolutely ridiculously bad. And you don't need agility, but you do need hunter. There's very little things I think you want agility for necessarily. But I could see it. Like I think this might be like my fourth one, for example. How are you level fishing for Corrupted Shark? You don't. Corrupted Shark comes through Production Prodigy. If you flip the Sunlight Bracers, oh shit, nice. They show this too. Okay, that's actually really. We'll talk about that after. We'll talk about it after though. For now, I want to talk about this. You can do a museum quiz for some early Hunter Slayer. You can, but you'll get what, like 4,000 experience each? That's like nothing, right? Do we get infinite run off the bat? It's assumed infinite run is off the bat. Yeah, we're assuming infinite run is off the bat. So I don't know, man. What does it mean by witness the crab burrow away? I think you have to hit it at least once, or you have to just be in the area. That's it. I think you have to like be in the area when it burrows. Does that make sense? So when you show up, you can't just like tag it one time and then go teleport and do something else. That's what I think it means. But you could like, so what I'm going to be doing, for example, is I'm going to show up, mine, and then when there's like, 30 seconds left on the kill, I'll just go and kill it, if that makes sense. Gathering skills never exceed 100k. Yeah, this is more for early game. Eventually, late game, it would be closer to this. Because both hunter and thieving are so much faster. So you do something like this. I think this is the plan, though, for me. I'm leaning towards this right now. Because the idea is that crafting, you'll get this done really, really fast, right? Or, sorry, mining. First off, there's stuff to mine over there, right? And mining, I think, is just the best starting off. The only exception to this that I think I could possibly see is maybe doing wood cutting instead. I don't think so, because there's gold. The thing is that there's gold ore at the crab. If mining a gold ore is in fact a thing, you will get this and like this, which is insane, by the way. Like, it's actually insane. The fact that you could start mining, hit the gold ore, if that's a task, get this, kill the crab, and then go thieving hunter. And from there, you either level this to get these, or you just keep mining for a little while, get your thieving, get your hunter, and you're good to go. Oh, shit. Guys, actually, wait, hold on. I think I know the plan. I think I got the plan here. I think I know the plan. Ready? I think I got the plan. Okay. So, day 1 plans version 2. So, Spawn. Pick the pick. Okay, we're picking Power Miner. Picking Power Miner, basically. Yeah. Okay. 3.5 minutes to get to Crab. Start the 10-minute timer. Okay. And you have 10 minutes to do whatever you want. Okay. Now, 10 minutes to mine. There's copper plus iron available. Okay, so we timed it. It takes 3.5 minutes to get to the crab, right? We probably have to hit it one time, start the 10-minute timer. I think it's a good idea to start it right away, basically. Okay? We have 10 minutes to do whatever you want. I think I'm going to go mining for 10 minutes. There's copper and iron available, so we're going to do that. In my opinion, I think you can probably get to 40 or very, very close to it. Yeah? Okay. Not every spot has copper or tin, but here's the thing, right? You can go over to the other spots and then just, when there's 1 minute left on the crab, right? So you can go to other spots and then dig to the crab location when there's 1 minute left. There you go. Solved. All right? That's it. Isn't it strange how farming can't be used as an engine? I think that's probably going to be a farming frenzy very early on, if I had to guess. So you'll go to the other spots. You'll dig to the other crab location. Yeah. And we're going to mine to 40 for the gold ore. If this gives you second gathering, this is very, very speculative, by the way. This kind of relies on this big time. But if we get second gathering, we're going to pick this one's tricky, actually. Well, this one's tricky. This might be tricky. Lumberjack. I think if you can get away with it, it might be worth it to go. I think it might be worth it to hit Lumberjack. And then you do the old plan of getting 30 fire making plus 45 wood cutting, right? Wait, this is good. So Crab XP share. Wait, let me make another one. Crab XP share is going to be fishing, hunter, thieving. Now we lumberjack to 30 fire making, 45 wood cutting. Do sea slug. Temperos to... and then you're going to Temperos to 50 thieving, basically. Something like that. I think that might be the play. And then you go get Golden God. And this will essentially put all the sea slug fishing experience both into hunter and thieving, right? So you'll do sea slug and you get early start to hunter and thieving. And then I think you could probably Temperos to 50. Or what you could also do is just do Temperos one time. Do Temperos one time. I'm putting a little question mark here. I don't know about this one yet. You could do Temperos one time and then maybe just train thieving, something like that. But I think you'd probably just fish at that point. I don't know. What is a crab task reward? So the crab task is you just have to witness it die. You have to be around it when it dies. And then you get gathering experience share. So this is where we're at right now. That's kind of my idea. It's either this or this. I think one of these two. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. So to use fishing or mining early, and then that buffs your hunter and it buffs your thieving, and then this lets you get 50 thieving without having to actually train thieving. Would using fishing in your engine be faster than using thieving so you get Golden God faster? I think so. I think it would be faster. And it would also be like, in my opinion, I think doing Temperos with Animal Wrangler is going to be significantly faster fishing experience than thieving early game would be. And even if it's not, you're at least speeding up your early game fishing too, which is like really good as well. But the biggest reason is because of Sea Slug. Like it could be the case though that after you do Sea Slug and Temperos, your thieving might be like 40, and at that point you could do like fruit stalls or something like that. I could see that being a case too. You know, why not start Lumberjack and get fire making up? So that's the other idea that I had, which is essentially instead of going with Miner at the start, I think Miner is still better personally, but I could see a world where maybe you go Lumberjack at the start and you just hit trees around the crab for a couple minutes, and then you'll get, I think that might work too, and then you just pick Wrangler second. But the problem with picking Wrangler second is we don't know how to get the last one. Apologies for the broken grid. No worries at all. I was completely beeping about that. Let me take a look at the wait, is it updated now? Yeah, we got it. All right, thanks so much, man. There are people saying that we wouldn't be getting reveals on the weekend. I was like, you are tripping. There is no way we're not getting something. But okay, we'll talk about this real soon. We will talk about the Sunlight Spear now that the stats are there. But let's finish up planning, and let's finish up our own stuff, yeah? Wait, is there any new information on here, by the way? We still got some cryptic messages. Ooh, okay. There isn't? Okay. I trust you then. All right, what do you guys think? Is there anything you would change here? Is there any other ideas that you would have? I like this though. I think that this right now is I think it's a good cook. I think it's good. Bro just sped past a new hard time. Is there a new one? Am I tripping? Huh? How is thieving like Lapras or Rise? Because it's good, but it takes time. He doesn't do very well in lane. Okay, so you gotta give him a little bit of an early start, and then he's gonna carry your mid to late game. But if you just pick this, you're gonna have a pretty weak laning phase, and getting 1 to 50 is not very good. So like level 50 is like 2-item rise, okay? Once you're 2-item rise, you can ult bot lane and then win the game for them, okay? That's basically what it is, okay? This is 2-item rise, getting level 50 thieving. Or maybe even 1 item, level 6 ult bot. Okay. I don't know. I think for me though, I think this is almost 100%. Like I don't see a world where you don't pick this. Like I don't know. It's just so hard for me to not pick these. Agility and Slayer are hard though. These are probably worth talking about, but I think it really depends. It really depends.
How are you not putting agility in Magikarp? So the thing is, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the Sage's boots, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna like Slayer Master's already confirmed, right? So I think Slayer doesn't really matter. It's just not something I'm that interested in. I think agility is kind of going to be passively taken care of through Sage's boots. But the problem with it is that it doesn't fit any of these categories with Sage's boots. It's not good enough as an engine. I don't think it's good enough to be in one of these two either, right? Like you don't put it in this if you have Sage's boots, and you don't put it as your engine. It just doesn't make sense, right? Like, we're definitely getting, like, the thing is about Sage's boots is I don't know when we're going to get them. I think if it comes from Stronghold, that's fine, right? I mean, the only other option, like, here's the other option. Is like you do something like this, right? You get Sage's boots from doing the Stronghold, right? And then that's how you get these two. But that's so slow. Like that, you're gonna have to wait until 57 thieving, which is just. And then what? Like, and then it's just completely useless. It's a completely wasted pick. Like, why not just do this or this and just fish to 57 instead? You know, like it just, to me, this makes so much more sense. Plus, there's more experience that you can get from quests too, right? Like, I feel like fishing makes the most sense because you can just blast this thing early. Like, turbo blast this thing early. You said Animal Wrangler was bad with confidence. It is bad. That's why we pick it third. You still tick manipulate with Lumberjack and Power Miner? You can, but you don't need to tick manipulate with Power Miner because you're going to be hitting Iron Rocks. Yeah, and I think the other good thing about this is that if you put mining, or I think mining could be here, maybe fishing here. I don't know. The good thing about this though is that eventually you'll just do this, right? Like you'll have these guys, and then you just let your fishing sort of. I mean, I don't know. The hard part about this though is like you have to train these, but I mean you're good. You're definitely going to be doing Hunter at some point, right? Like you're definitely doing Hunter for Chins at some point, I'm assuming. And Hunter with Chins is really good. Mining if you pick Power Miner first for real? No, I think you definitely don't want to do that. I think that's the worst thing you can do, because if you pick Power Miner first, like this, right? The problem is that you have to wait 10 minutes. So if you pick Power Miner first, well, now this thing is like level 45, and you've wasted this. These skills are still 0 because you're going to be mining while you're doing the crab. So you've wasted all of your early game experience that you're getting from here. I think Power Miner is really bad. I think it's a great first pick. Like I think Power Miner right now is almost like locked in as my first pick, but I think it's a complete waste. I think you're better off doing something like this instead, and then doing Temperos. Like, I think that's way better. 45 is like 100k experience. You wasted 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, but like I don't really care about 90. Like the only thing I care about is 50 thieving, right? That's the only thing I care about. It allows better ores. It doesn't matter because I'm going to be mining iron ore anyways, regardless. So that's the only thing that I'm going to think about. So the only thing I'm thinking about is Lumberjack first. I mean, I guess you could just go get more steel bars, but I mean, I'll still be mining more, but I think fishing is better at that point because you're going to be doing Temperos. You get so much Temperos. Sure, you get faster 50 thieving with PM mining than PM Temperos. You probably do get 50 thieving a little bit faster, but I'm going to be doing Temperos anyways, right? I'm going to go do Temperos, maybe do 1 or 2 Temperos. Maybe that's how you get your hunt. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like you could go and just hit Temperos for like 2 games, and that's pretty good. Taking 1 bathroom break is a horrible waste of experience. I mean, I'm being honest. Like, you could just do whatever the fuck you want. All right, like let's be honest. All right, like you could just play Sabrina Carpenter, walk around the Lumbridge, go hit whatever rocks you want, go fish whatever you want, and you're still gonna be fine. I hope you guys understand that. Okay, like I'm not saying you have to follow this. Okay, like you could do whatever you'd like if you'd like to do that. I'm just thinking about like how do I get 50 thieving fast without training 50 thieving? You know. Like, fuck it, bro. Throw Slayer up on there. Agility. How about this? Agility up here. Wood cutting. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. There we go. Boom. And then you could do Draenor. You can actually start doing 2,000 monkey laps. And by the time you're done, these guys are maxed. And then you go kill Cerberus. Hell yeah, dude. No, I don't know, man. I think this is the current plan, though. I think I'm liking this probably the most. I'm liking this. I think this is good. I just don't. I don't know. I don't see Slayer and Agility being on there. I think the biggest thing is because we already have answers for these two. Is it confirmed you can change it later in the run? No, you can't. No, you can't. So there's a good question of, do you value the early game or do you value the late game? You know what I mean? Why are Rengar, Rise, and Vayne there suddenly? So a lot of people said that they didn't understand the chart. So maybe they didn't play Generation 1 Pokemon. So I decided to throw on League of Legends characters instead. What's the plan if Dodgy Deals is easy and early? I think even if Dodgy Deals is easy and early, I think you still do the same thing. And then you just go thieving like this, basically. Like, I think that's the plan. I don't know. I think this is the 3 that I think is the best. It makes the most sense. Especially because fishing has a, like unironically, fishing does have the really big AFK potential. You know? So I feel like this one's pretty good. Either this or Power Miner. I don't know. I think Power Miner might be on there regardless. It could be Power Miner too. I'm not sure. Mainly because I think if you do like this, but I feel like, I don't know. It's something like this for me, I think. These are my 2 options. Something like this. What if other streamers do what you're doing? Wouldn't that cause another issue? I don't think if people copy my strategy, it doesn't change anything. Like, the only thing I think it would change is if there's like a million people trying to hit the same rocks. But even then, I think it should be okay. Like, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. That's why I am kind of considering going with like possibly a lumberjack situation. I think what I need to do is unironically, I need to actually pull up the game and see if I can't find what resource nodes are near the crab. That might actually be important. I might have to actually think about that because the mining stuff might be kind of bad. I think a lot of people forget this is a super sweaty option. I mean, you could also like do whatever you want, but I don't think this is like a sweaty option. I think it's just literally like, I just value early acceleration, early snowballing and stuff. If you start 3 days late, I would probably do the exact same thing. Like, I don't think it has any difference. But again, like, I'm not telling you guys you can't do whatever you want. I'm not telling you have to go this. I'm just saying, like, I like to snowball really, really fast. I don't want to do 50 thieving, you know? So, yeah. Doesn't Varlamore have, like, nuts options for mining? There's a couple of really good ones. Shark here. Oh, there's salmon right here. Damn. Ooh, there's a salmon node right here. Oh shit, dude. Anchovies. Oh shit, dude. Okay. Maybe we just change things up a bit. Okay, hold on a second. Here. So, look, if we go here, so instead of taking the rowboat to the crab, what if you just crab here, fish to 15, or like fish to 30, then go hit salmon or something like that? I mean, that would be pretty good, no? Damn, that might be the play. I don't know. I'm thinking that's pretty good. Oh, wait, sorry, let me go back over there. Because fishing is non-competitive, which is really good. I don't know about trees, though. I don't know if there's any like oaks or anything. There's teaks, though. Are you getting your feathers to fish salmon? I mean, that's not even hard, right? Animal Wrangler doesn't use bait, right? So it's like not even an issue. So you're starting mining. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe instead, because the problem is that if a lot of people go here, it can get it could get a little hectic. Like it could get a little hectic, you know? There are a lot of rocks though. I mean, there's still a lot of rocks here. Like even if the thing is like even with because they're gonna respawn so fast, I think it'll probably be fine. I don't know, maybe. It might be kind of grief. I don't know. You could go up here and just chop. You could chop here instead. A lot of fish here. The first gem crab location is going to change everything. I don't think it's going to change anything at all. That's the thing, because you could just go to it. The only thing is that you have to be there when it ends. So the thing is, you need to get a timer on it right away. Like we're going to need to get a timer on it, but then like this is the shitty part is that like if I was actually tryharding, I would just sit here and chop trees and then just show up when somebody tells me that the crab is going. But that feels BM as hell. That feels lame. That's like, dude, you're telling your chat tell you when to show up. I don't know though. Maybe. Crab Rush, pretty good. Oh my god. Hey. What is this? Send an ult to crab? Dude, maybe. Rush the first half of Twilight Promise? Hell no, dude. That's just hard. You got to kill the boss too. Good luck. Yeah, good luck trying to do the mob there. You're gonna get absolutely destroyed. Level 1. Are people so Tylenol pilled they cannot stay at the crab for 10 minutes? It's more so about like why would you stay at the crab for 10 minutes when you could do literally anything else, right? Like you could literally just hit trees or hit rocks. I think the plan personally though is to just blast it as fast as possible and try to, in my opinion, I think the plan is to try to get the higher level rocks. Like, you know what I mean? And if they're too crowded, then you get the bad rocks or something. But Gathering Seal will let you get 48 Slayer and 50 Thieving. Problem with Camptorum is you need to do the quest. I don't know if the quest will be auto unlocked, so I can't really plan around that. Gold rock nearby? Yeah, there's a gold rock right. There's one right here. There's a lot of stuff right here. I think between the 3 sites, I think there's going to be enough rocks personally. Even if you have to like mine coal or something like that, I think it's going to be worth it just to get your mining up basically. So I think what you do here is you go. There's a ton of trees too. Okay, maybe I just go walk around, find some trees. What are your thoughts on individual tiles giving more power than rows? I mean, I don't know if that's true. Like, we haven't really seen that many rows yet, right? I mean, there's a ton of trees. Like, that is pretty freaking good. I feel like it's just, I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to pick lumberjack though on this assumption. There's so much stuff here though. Like even if you have to like do silver rocks just for the training, I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Tree. Are there any oaks or anything like that? Teak's at 35. I mean, you'll get there so fast, no? We're assuming gold. But these are all just normal ass trees. That's an issue. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass doing normal ass trees. Such a waste. I think it's minor. Yeah, I just think it's minor for sure. I don't see how you. Yeah, I feel like it's minor for sure. I don't think I see any oaks, no willows or anything like that. I mean, you would just run up, right? I think that's what you would do. You just go back up here. It's not that far, honestly. Go back up here and just hit this. So I guess you could do it. Okay, hold on. So like, here's what you could do. You could like lumberjack. Also, I'll just show the path real quick so that people don't know it. So here's what you would do, basically. I'll run it over too. Can you take the bird? I can't take the bird because the quest might not be auto-completed, right? So you'd run over here. Go this way. We're going to be able to get Greaves in the time it takes to see the crab burrow. I don't know about that. Like the problem. Okay, so here's the problem is that somebody has to start it, you know? I do think though, if Greaves come from Stronghold, I might do that first. I think it's worth doing first because it takes so little time and you just start training your agility. Also, I think like one thing that people are forgetting is that I'm almost positive there's going to be higher experience multipliers from total level. So as much as that free experience you can get right away is like really, really, really good. Somebody's going to rush crab no matter what. Yeah, I know. It's probably going to happen for sure. Yeah, I think I'm going to start a stopwatch right here. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Also, here's the thing, like there's no like it's not the end of the world if you don't hit the first crab, but the problem is that it's mainly about the rocks. I feel like the rocks might get worse in the next like 20 minutes or so. Can't you just follow the mountain guide NPC? I'm testing to see if this is faster or not. Okay, 40 seconds, not bad. That took me 40 seconds. I'm gonna try the other one, see if that works. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I think it's just faster. It just feels so much faster. I think it's faster. Yeah, it feels faster for sure. For travel, I'd better be autocomplete. I don't think it will be. I have a feeling it might not. Yeah, I think it's just faster. Yeah, I have a pretty good margin too. Okay, so definitely NPC for sure. That was like 27 seconds, so that's like way faster. Also, let me in advance switch it. Okay, so what you would basically do is go up here. check the crab. Don't need to do any combat to unlock the bird. What about the Colosseum fight? And the what about the Colosseum fight? What about the guard that you have to kill? Or I don't think the guard actually matters. I think that guy, you just one-shot him. There's a Colosseum fight. So from here, what could we do? You have Castori. What skills for Gather? So right now, I think it's Hunter, Thieving, and one more. I think I'm deciding right now between fishing, mining, or woodcutting. I think you want to pick one of those. Okay, so you can just start fishing right here. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, not gonna lie. And there's bait here as well. Pretty easy check too. Interesting. On server boot, does a crab always start there? I don't know. I'm not sure. So here you got all the rocks. There's like a billion early rocks here. But even then, I mean, the stuff is gonna get filled up. If you're a power miner, though, I legitimately think with power miner, you just try to book it as fast as you can with like iron rocks or something, and then you just try to do coal or even like silver, just something that you can hit uninterrupted. That's kind of the idea that I have. You just hit crab and on each time to start the cycle. I mean, the idea is that you just want to know the timer of when you have to like get back, because you have to witness it die, which means you have to be there when it dies. But I think what you could do, for example, is like come over here, right? So we're gonna take the boat. Children of the Sun will be auto completed. I think you go here, check the crab. The annoying part is if it's somewhere else, dude. If it's somewhere else, it's so much worse for Lumberjack. Don't you want the Corrupt Shark? It's pretty easy with Animal Wrangler. The problem with Corrupt Shark is that I don't think Animal Wrangler is your path to it. I think you get Corrupt Shark by doing Production Prodigy and cooking. It's just so much faster doing it that way. But the thing is, like, there's oaks here, man. That oaks here make Lumberjack so fucking good. Not gonna lie. It might be a Lumberjack angle. I don't know. I think it's close. I think Lumberjack might be safest, though. I feel like it's so safe. It's so safe. Mining is just a risk. It's hard to say. Ooh, there's maples here too. Yeah. You might literally just be able to do this. And there's willows as well. Yeah. So you would just do oaks and then you go do these willows right here. It's so easy, man. It's so easy with Lumberjack. Damn. Is it confirmed you can have multiple of the starting relic at the same time? They've confirmed that you're going to get all of them. We're not taking agility because we're assuming we get the boots. Pretty much, yeah. I think we're assuming we get the boots. Why Lumberjack first, though? Because there's lots of trees. Trees are like, it's a non-competitive resource. That's like the big thing. Like there's a lot of rocks too, but you can kind of get griefed by other people. Why does it matter which one you take? Because we're trying to find out what we do for 10 minutes while we wait. Oh, wait. There's a lure here too? Wasn't agility kind of slow even with the boots? Yes, but it's 0 time. I mean, so you don't really need to, like, you never need to think about it. You can world hop until you get the gemstone crab where you want it to be. So it's not that's not the problem. The problem is more about like having too many people trying to all mine at the same time, right? Because I think a lot of people are going to be going to the crab first. Personally, I think a lot of people will go to the crab first. Especially if there's not any issues with like the lesser demon, for example. I mean, again, I don't know. Like maybe there's so much of this like early game shit that people will do, and maybe people are just going to be fucking thieving like noobs. I don't know. But the problem is that if we go over, I don't think there's any reason to be picking thieving as a combo skill. You pick it because it's your engine late game, right? You want a very fast one late game. Why do you want to woodcut mine early? So let's say, for example, the crab is here, right? I don't want to waste 10 minutes hitting the crab with no combat perks or anything like that. No combatant, no lesser demon killed. With none of that shit, even if I had that shit, I don't want to waste time killing the crab. It's a waste of time, right? I would rather do something like this instead and try to hit these rocks, right? The problem is that even though there's a lot of rocks here, there's also going to be a lot of people. And if there's like 100 people here, even if there's like 100 people trying to mine these rocks, it causes a bit of a shit show. That being said, I mean, I think if that happens, you just go and hit the crab. Honestly, I think you just hit the crab, get early stats. You just say, fuck it. I think that's probably the plan. Get early stats, get your total level up. You're probably going to want that anyways. Get like 10, 15, something. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just already kind of leaning towards... I'm already kind of leaning towards Lumberjack, possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Animal Wrangler still in shambles? I don't know. I mean, Wrangler's pretty good because of... Like, I think Wrangler first is really bad, but I think that a lot of that kind of just depends on speculation. Are we getting to Varlamore? So, to actually get to Varlamore in the first place... You just talk to... You go here. That's what you do. Right here. You're just going to book it here. So I think the plan is you either go Stronghold first and then here, or you just book it here. It kind of depends on how much you want to go with Stronghold. That's like the big thing for me. If you do Demon and Ogress, then take Knives to Crab, you don't spend 10 minutes doing nothing. I mean, yeah, but then you have to go do Ogress first, and then you have to do Demon first, and I don't really want to do that. Like, that's not... You could do that, and then, yeah, you could go hit it, but I just feel like even if you did have that, you probably have better things to do in your spare time, you know? Stronghold security boots is Sage's Greaves. I think that's what people are thinking, yeah. But I don't know. Like, I mean, we can't, like, I can't say for sure, but I think that's the speculation. We will get Sage's Greaves somewhere, though, and that kind of makes sense to me that you would get it there, right? Yeah. So, again, if you guys are interested in crab pathing, you will basically start here. I think you either just book it like this. Maybe you even sit here, and honestly, maybe you just get 15 mining here real fast, just so you can hit irons. And then you go there. Yeah. Or you could teleport to the Stronghold. Like, this is my other option, is like teleport to the Stronghold with count check. And then you just book it there. That's probably like, it's a little bit slower, but I think you might be able to make it. Okay, maybe we time that. Maybe we time how long it would take you to do the entire Stronghold and still make it to the crab. That might actually be good to know. Damn, that might be strong. That might be good. Okay. Imagine dying in the struggle. It's a risk. It's definitely like a risk, but I think again, there's going to be a lot of people there. It's one of those things where like it might be worth the risk, you know? Like it's just pretty good. Yeah, I don't know though, because I remember last year a lot of people died there. I felt kind of bad. But I mean, you could also like, I don't know, you could also like fish. You could also just go catch like 5 shrimp real fast if it's like a huge issue. Okay. Do I have a way to get over to the stronghold? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm assuming count check. So the thing about count check is oh, maybe I do have a skull scepter. Let me see if I have a skull scepter. I might not have one. Okay, we do. We're good. Okay. Does anybody know if there's a way for me to add the stopwatch plugin into the game so you guys can see it, or should I just throw up like a timer or something? Okay, I think I can do this. Nice. It works. Okay. Cool. Okay, ready? All right, ready? So let's say 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's just pretend I did it. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Hold on. That doesn't count. I'm not resetting. Turning the sound down. Freaking blasting my ears here. You have to do the questions? Yeah, but you can spam click too. That's the thing. So if you guys don't know, you can see how I'm spam clicking this? You can like spam click like crazy. And it'll get you through in like a couple seconds. Like obviously it's not gonna be quite as fast, I would say, as what I'm doing. But you know, I mean we can only do so much, right? Like get this. Yeah, I don't think the questions are gonna be like, I mean it's definitely gonna be slower, but it's not gonna be, you know, like too like I don't think it's gonna be more than like a minute, maybe a minute and a half slower. Like you can literally just spam click it too. That's a very good security thing, by the way. If you don't know the security stuff, you can also just spam click whatever's on your computer and hope that works too. I mean, honestly, it looks doable with like time to spare. Oh shit, the timer stopped. Oh my freaking god, the timer stopped. Oh, how long has it been paused? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Try start again. Damn, I freaking stopped the timer for some reason. That's so tragic. It auto stopped at 3 minutes. All right, let's just restart it. Let's just restart it. All right, whatever. Fuck it. We're restarting. That's tragic. I'm starting it again. Okay. I'm starting it again. I just don't even want to. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, let's do that. Boom. So what we're trying to do right here is we're trying to time if you could get the stronghold completed and still make it over to the crab before it dies. Gotta add time for the Gridmaster tutorial. That doesn't matter because everybody will have, that's like a static amount of time, right? So I know that, for example, it took me 3 minutes and 25 seconds to get over to the crab straight out of the gate. Now, obviously, not everybody will be as fast as me, so you can give a little bit of time, but that's like a static amount of time. But mainly, I just want to know if this is like a doable option. But if you take a hit, is it likely you'll die at level 3? Kind of. You have to avoid. There's like 2 spots where you need to be careful about. But if you eat your food properly, you should never die here, in my opinion. And also, there's so many people that like. I personally think it's just one of those things where like. Yes, you could get you could get very, very, very unlucky, but you can kind of game it by just waiting and just letting somebody else kind of go in front of you first. Or you could just like go get food. For me though, I've never really struggled with this before, so I'm actually, wait, I take that back. I think I did die on a stronghold once. I think I did die one time, so yeah, I don't know. But that was when it was just me by myself. I don't think I did it with everybody else. All right, I'm a little busy right now, sir. Also, if there's a lot of time, you could also go ahead and do something else too. Servers restart 1 hour before you get access. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's just gonna come down to, like, I mean, I'm just gonna do this timer. There might be the case that I might get here before 10 minutes anyways or something. So who knows? Yeah, the only thing you have to do is you have to be careful. You have to not rush the door, and you have to like not misclick. Like I think most of the time when people die, it's because they accidentally misclick, or they do the wrong thing, or they like come back or something like that. Usually you can get there pretty fast as long as you don't like. What happens a lot of times, people will do this where they'll spam click like this, and then they'll take a hit and they'll come back through it or something like that. There's a new leak. Wait, should we go do that? Should we go check that out then? Is it really? Oh my god, is it really demonic throne? That's actually insane. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can finish this timer real fast, and then we'll go check it. I'll stop it as soon as I finish this. Yeah, let me finish this super, super fast, and then we'll go. Oh my god, I almost hit the shade. I almost died hitting the shade. Holy moly. Top left click to walk here. Holy moly, I almost had an incident right there. Woo, I've seen somebody die that way before. It's all providing we get to log on when the servers are up. I mean, there's obviously going to be things like that too. Like, you know, there's like for example, you know, leagues might start and then, you know, your wife might break her water, and then you have to go to the hospital. At which point, I think your day one plans are going to look a little bit different than mine, and I understand that. Unfortunately, I can't really account for that for everybody, so I'm doing my best. What if I don't have a wife? Then you're playing leagues. All right, take our boots. Excellent. How much was that? 430? How much would it take to get to Varlamore? We're actually kind of on pace, not gonna lie. Put the boots on. Dude, we're actually kind of on pace. Board got updated. Yes, I'm gonna go check it out right now. I just want to very, very quickly get this. I want to get this this run done real fast because I want to see if it's sub 10 minutes. Is pretty damn good, honestly. It is pretty like pretty tight on the timing though. I think I think it should be fine. We should have more than 3 minutes to get over there. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go look at at all that stuff. I mean, damn, that's actually crazy though. If that actually is that, that's actually crazy. Okay. I mean, I feel like the plan is very it's increasingly getting more and more obvious what what I think the early game plan is. Kind of sucks, but I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more coming up. You know. Don't you need to do Children of the Sun? No, it's going to be auto-completed. Yeah, also, it will take 3 minutes for the first person to get there. So, like, right now, we're, like, totally set. I think that's actually the plan. I mean, again, that assumes somebody gets there, but somebody will... I mean, I'm sure somebody will go there first, right? Like, there got to be some person who's going to grab. Timer's looking really good though. It's looking really, really good. I feel like it's very, very, very clean. Yes, we'll check out the guys. We're gonna check out the reveal in just a second. I just want to finish this up. I mean, timer. I think this is pretty good. Like straight up, I think you have time to like go fish for a minute or two. Anyways, you know what I mean? Like you have. This is like very, very generous on time. I think it's worth. Get the early agility going. About 8 minutes. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay, guys, give me like 1 second. I want to quickly go stand up like for a second, and then we'll talk about the new reveal. Okay. I just want to grab water. Give me like 1 second, and then we'll go and we'll talk about it. Okay, just a second. Okay. Cool. So we got that done. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Let me move this. Okay. New reveal. Yeah. Was it on Discord or what? Build a demonic throne in your player-owned house. Okay. The Thunder Kupesh. Yeah. Whew. That thing is pretty good. Pretty freaking good, man. A video on Twitter too. Does it have any interesting stuff on it? Let me see. Hold on, let me check it real fast. Wait, we got something here? Shoot. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. All right, we got to dissect. Let's dissect it. What other information do we have here? The heck is this run animation? Okay, hold on. Dude, 110 with the spec. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Alright, do you see anything? Any interesting things here? What are those boots? Hey, what are those boots looking like? Are those just Devout boots or Guardian? Or are those a Vernix? I haven't actually seen a Vernix, so I don't know what they look like. I think it's just a Vernic, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Okay. So, there's a lot of other stuff, right? We'll talk about this real fast though. Demonic Throne is, I'm sure I have a link here somewhere, right? Yeah, we'll talk about secrets real fast, but for anybody who doesn't know, Demonic Throne requires 99 construction. I believe you can boost this, no? Which means really you only need 87 construction, which is not that much. 87 construction is pretty easy, I think. Yeah. It is boostable. So 87 construction, basically. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. 25 magic stones. Essentially what this means is you get Golden God. Like it's just straight up. Like you get Golden God, then you get this, right? $84 with Crystal Sod. Does anybody know if it actually worked last year? Like that? Yeah, I think Golden God Power Miner Rush is really good. Also keep in mind, you can get your we're probably gonna have to figure out the construction path though to 87. The biggest thing is also the biggest thing that I want to think about here, by the way, is wait, Prodigy doesn't have construction plus 12? Oh, I'm totally trolling then. I'm sorry, I'm totally trolling. I totally thought it does. Oh, it doesn't. I'm so trolling. My bad. I'm totally trolling. Okay, never mind. Take that back then. It's still okay, so it's still 99 construction, but so to me this locks in like this basically locks in two things. Like obviously Golden God, very good to get early. It also, in my opinion, I think construction from this is it's a 100%er. 100%er here, by the way. Like just so obvious. Craftsman, you're gonna bleed your construction to the others. I mean, I think it was already pretty obvious, but now I think it's just I think it's just like stupidly obvious. Yeah, just stupidly obvious to do that. Do we take Lumberjack to get Gold Sync faster? Probably, yeah. But I mean, you're gonna probably want Lumberjack beforehand anyways. Keep in mind, guys, that like as broken as this is, like you don't need the Khopesh for anything. Does that make sense? Like it doesn't actually, you know what I mean? Like you don't need it for anything. But it is crazy good. Like it is absolutely stupidly good. So what do we got? What are the other secrets? Dare. No, they are absolutely fucking with me. There is no shot I just got stick bugged live on stream. That is I cannot believe it. I actually am so bad now. What just hit? What does it say? Grid full reveal edit for MP4. What? Guys, hear me out. Now hear me out. Now we get to analyze. There's a real video if you click the right leg. Are you serious? I'm not gonna stick bug my. No, stop. Don't. You're getting bad. You're real. Hey, hold on. Where's? All right, hold on. Edit 3. Hey. Hold on. Edit 2. Give me edit 1. Okay, what about edit 5? Hold on a sec here. Edit 73. Okay, no, I think they're just stick bugging me. I believe, in my opinion, does this not feel like it's going to be something about Doom? What are those? Avernic Treads? No? What do you guys think? Dare, enter. He's a mantis. It's kind of like a stick bug. Yeah? What do you guys think? I think it's a Doom angle for sure. It's a corner. I think it's going to be when you get to a certain wave, maybe you just get the boots straight up, you know? Were there any boots that existed? Are there any boots that like I think it might just be you get the full boots. Here's what I think it could also be. What if it is like the Omni boots? It is every single boot in the game. So you get the Sage's boots, you get the Avernic Treads, you get Echo boots, you get Guardian, like everything is just rolled into one. You just go absolutely nuts. Dude, I don't know, man. It's got to be something. It's got to be something about boots, right? Or shoes. It's got to be something about shoes or boots. Like, it's got to be, right? It's got to be. I think getting treads as a task makes more sense as a reward. I don't think so, because it doesn't seem like anything so far has been. I don't think anything so far has been about like RNG stuff. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. What do we think about this hint? Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. Is it like a code or something we got to put in? Three dare, three enter. Three dare, three enter. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. Dude, I'm thinking here. I don't know. Are there any other secrets so we can come back to it? Make sure you check. Yeah, the dog sword. We know about the dog sword. Bottom right column reward as text. Yeah, I think we're thinking this is Total Recall back here. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. Dare, dare. I'm going to just Google this. Enter, enter, enter. Let's see what we get. Dare, 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 enter, enter, enter. I have no idea, man. Is that an upside down stick bug? Yeah, we got stick bugged. Okay. They got me. They got me. Triple dog dare. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Maybe it is a Cerberus thing. Triple dog dare. Okay, what if it's kill Cerberus and you get a Vernic Threads? That feels so. I mean, that would be pretty hard. No, that would be because you do need like what 91 Slayer. So maybe it could be Cerberus. I kind of like that. Triple dog dare. Triple dog enter. What is okay? Triple dog dare. I like that. What about enter? Oh, Tob, you need 3 to do it. Enter, enter, enter. There are 3 entrances to Serb. That might actually be it. Hey, hey, hey. That might be it. Wait, is it triple dog dare actually a thing? Or did you guys just make that up? Triple dog dare is a thing. Is it not double dog dare? Wait, am I tripping right now? Wait, is double dog dare not a thing? Okay, that sounds stupid. Never mind. I take it back. just delete that. Just delete that part. Dude, I think it might be a Serb. I think it might be Serb. I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's Serb. I don't think it's because we also think this guy is Doom. So maybe this is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking this might be why stick bug? That my dumbass can click it. That's why. Also because, well, to be fair, the other idea is the stick bug reminds me of like a mantis, like what's it called? Doom boss is a mantis. So I'm thinking it gives you a Vernix for killing Serb. That's what I think it is. I think that's what it's gonna be. Kill Serb, get a Vernix or something like that. Okay, are there any other secrets? And then we can throw away all my day 1 plans and start all over again. What do we do? Are there any new secrets? People said that they added a bunch of new stuff. No, I don't think there's anything else. Going back in time, I think we already saw that yesterday, and we think it might be last recall from here. But there's also through the files and flames, and that one I don't know. That's hard. Not sure about that. I was thinking maybe Banker's Note, but not sure. Not Yama for that. It could be Yama too, but the thing is, like, this is a column reward, so like I could be like a column reward is you get like all the Yama contracts for free basically, so you could try those out. Maybe something like that. I mean, Dragon Force, maybe you get the Dragon Shield in last recall. I don't know. You know? Okay. Do we start planning? Do we start planning basically? Or are there any other stuff to talk about? We've already talked about all the new poems. I guess I'm a plan. Okay. Day one plans. V3. Let's go. Okay, so start. Pick Power Miner or Jacker. Yeah. We're gonna go count check to the stronghold. Complete stronghold. Maybe. I should put I should put an asterisk. Big asterisk here. Complete stronghold. I should put big asterisk here. Okay. So run to the East Varrock Quetzal. Fly to Varlamore. Run to the Quetzalcoatl Gorge. Guide to or mountain guide. I'll just say mountain guide. Run to the rowboat. Okay, then we're going to check the crab timer. It's 10 minutes. And we're going to mine / woodcut until... So I think that's the plan. Maybe go stronghold, complete the stronghold, run to East Varrock, fly to Varlamore, run to the gorge, take the mountain guide, run to the rowboat to Taltekon. I think I can also bring up, I think I can paste an image in here too. That would be really, really good if I could do this. Nice. Beautiful. Good. Okay, so now I think we're essentially assuming 40 mining or 45 wood cutting, right? Crab defeated. We're gonna pick the what's it called? It's called Gatherer or something like that. Before I start listing off names. No, not that one. Pick gatherer. Okay. Pick gatherer with tentatively. We'll talk about this some more, but I think tentatively with fishing, hunter, thieving. Yeah, I think fishing, hunter, thieving. So mine, gold, ore. I should put a little. I'll put a little note here. This is speculative. Mine, gold, ore for second. Tier 1 relic. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, where are my asterisks going? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Asterisk just put a bold. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do something. I'll figure out formatting later. I don't use this thing very much, but I'll just do something like that. Actually, some note for it being. Can I change the text or something? Maybe. I'll figure it out. Okay. So with that done, we either I think we go. We're done. We're done with the crab. I think. Oh, one more thing. By nature rune. By nature rune. I think. Very quick. By nature rune. Let me make sure I highlight this. Yeah. By nature rune. Okay. Now, let's check. So now we're at Varlamore. I want to get over to Artie. How do I get to Artie from here? I'm trying to think. Castle Wars Telly, I think, is good. Oh, Clan Wars. We could just do Clan Wars too. We could do Clan Wars or Castle Wars. Yeah. Wait, why is it like this? So then we go Castle Wars, minigame TP. And we do... Don't think you need a nature rune. It's that's what I'm putting a note there. I'm putting a note there. Yeah. Because you can buy a nature rune. So I just want to make sure I have a note there. This isn't like a fully formed path yet, you know? Are you gonna share your route? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm sharing it right now, right? Huh. Doing it right now, full time. Do Monk's Friend. Cut to 30 fire making. Do Sea Slug. Is there anything that we need for Sea Slug? I mean, that's easy. You just buy it. It's literally right there, right? That's nothing. What else? So that's Sea Slug. think Monk's Friend is also probably a good to do. We need a jug of water. Where can we buy it on the way? Isn't there a jug in Lumbridge? I try not to do spawns. I think spawns are kind of spooky. I mean, I think you just go Port Khazard, honestly. Just buy one there, right? You also stop by. Oh, you know what? It might be Varrock General Store on the way is probably the plan. That's actually probably the plan because you can instantly fill it up too. That might be good. Wait, can you buy it in the Varrock General Store? Or am I tripping? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so Varrock General Store is how we get it. Port Sarim, Port Phasmatis, and Musa Point. I think as far as Swamp Pace, it's probably just Port Khazard. Okay. So I don't know if you need to do this. I'm going to put a little, but I'll put a note for it. I don't think you need to do this, but I think you do, yeah, okay, so we do Sea Slug, which is 7k fishing experience. We need to get we need to buy Swamp Paste from Port Khazard. Do Sea Slug. 7k fishing experience. Which means, let me actually do the math here on how much we're actually getting. Oh, we already did this math, but it's 7175 times 4. That's 28,000 or 14k for the other two. Gotcha. Okay, so this is 28,700. Okay, not bad. Let me get an experience table up as well so I can double check it. So 37 fishing. What about I think we're just a little bit short of basically 30. So it's 30. That's actually really good. That is really, really good. Yeah, we have seen the dog sword. The level 37 fishing, and this is what level, oh yeah, obviously level 30 thieving hunter. Okay, from here I think that there is, I think my big plan is shop a maple for 45. This might be speculative. We don't know for sure. Chop a maple, burn a maple. Yeah. Is that going to be faster than just regular fishing? Probably not, but we don't have animal wrangler, so. So then here's the tricky thing is we're at 30 thieving, 30 hunter. I think the plan is to go do Temperos. Where are the closest maple trees, by the way, before I move on? I mean, I know there's some in Sears. I want to know if there's any willows as well. Oh, there's plenty. That's so sick. Yeah. Okay. Plenty. So then we just look at maples. Perfect. All right. So that's your maples right there. Is fishing contest worth? I don't think fishing contest is worth. So I think we skip that one. I think we just chop here, go here. Yeah, I think that's the plan. This, go here. Hit the maple. And then I believe the plan after that would be chop a maple for Wrangler at Legends Guild. Yeah. I think it's a Lumbridge home teleport, right? Lumbridge home teleport. We head to Temperos. I think it's send solo Temperos. I think solo Temperos is probably good. I don't know 100%. Maybe we'll just do it as a group, but I feel like I'd rather just go solo and do it, especially because I need to feed into the others as well. And honestly, I don't know how much more I can go from here on, unfortunately. I think this right now might be like sort of the extent of the plans, if that makes sense. I mean, sort of. I mean, obviously, I think the idea here is basically send solo Temperos for Craftsman. I mean, I could finish the route. There's a little more to talk about. And then Craftsman for construction, herblore, rune crafting, something like that. I think something like that. So then basically the next plan is basically how to get 50 thieving. And I think this one is kind of tricky. It might be just doing the feud. Maybe. But then we don't have any runes to do the feud. It might just be continue doing Temperos. Or just start animal. Like, we could animal wrangler to 57. It's not the worst idea. There's a couple. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple options. I feel like this one's like hard. I'm not sure. Could do Death on the Isle at this point. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good option. Death on the Isle and Antiquities, because we should have the agility. Tourist Trap is kind of hard to do because we have no combat stats at the moment. Yeah, I think it's either fish to 50 thieving. Let me see. There might be another option. And that is, if I can get some hunter training going. Is there anything we could do here that might be interesting? I don't think there's any good options. Nah, I don't think butterflies are worth. Nah, I don't think any of this stuff is worth. Okay, I think Hunter is not a plan. So I think the plan is either Temperos thieving or just there's like basically three. Okay, so basically have three options, right? And that is fish to 50 thieving, quest to 50 thieving, thief to 50 thieving. So there's like three good ones we could do there. I feel like there's three good options. 1, 2, 3. I personally think Temperos to 57 fishing is it might be the plan. I think that might be the plan. I'm not sure though. That wouldn't take very long at all. I don't think so. It would be so fast. Temperos is so quick. You honestly, yeah, I feel like it would be so fast. Fight Arena is good for a starting amount of experience. We don't have any combat yet, so I can't really I can't really route in combat just yet. I mean, I could buy runes on the way. Like that's an option for sure, but I'm not really at a point right now where I think we could do that. Especially if we get Sage's Greaves from Stronghold, just thieving fruit stalls could be nice. Yeah, I mean, fruit stalls could be nice too. I don't think fruit stalls are a bad idea. It's just that it might just be faster to do Temperos. Experience per kill. It's hard to say because we're gonna have the harpoon by then, right? And that's really like harpoon is just like a harpoon changes a lot. It makes Temperos really awkward because you're cooking half your stuff and you're fishing super fast and you're doing crazy damage to the boss too. So it's like it's weird. Stronghold won't give Greaves because it's a free-to-play tile. What makes you think it's a free-to-play tile? I do not think it is a free-to-play tile. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, I think this is kind of the question. Unfortunately, I don't think it's enough. I honestly think this is just one of those things where it's not really worth thinking about because it's probably going to be determined by something else. Like that's the thing that's kind of weird, right? Like it's to me, it's really going to come down to what else we get. But I'm leaning towards this being my number one option. So we'll see. Okay. Anyways, I mean, as soon as you get 50 thieving, you go Quetzal to Varlamore, get house key. Steal valuable. They get Golden God, right? And from there, I think Golden God. I think post Golden God, things change a lot. Post Golden God is a little harder to plan. I mean, I think the number one is to get Production Prodigy going, right? Probably need to think of good Alex early. It might honestly just be like random stuff you get from Temperos or something like that. That might be a plan. I think from there, it's a little bit open-ended because we just don't know yet. So, I think a good Alex early. All right, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think it's about as far as you can go with it. I think. I mean, obviously, you can think of like some of the construction stuff, but I don't think there's too much past this. I'm already overwhelmed with the tiles. No, I think the best thing to think about though is that like I don't think the order matters that much. Like I think it's kind of more of like imagine you're at Disneyland and you have to go on every ride, right? That's the way that I kind of see it, right? It doesn't really matter what order you go in. Sometimes there might be like some optimization. I mean, I guess if you're like a Disney person, you probably know like every single hour, every single time the line is smaller, but it doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. Like it's not gonna be that I don't think it's gonna matter too much. You can kind of go almost any order you go. We take Power Miner first. I think right now we're thinking of either Power Miner first or Lumberjack. That's sort of my two options. But I don't know yet. Like I really don't know yet. Are you sharing the file? I mean, I'm probably going to be changing this a lot. So I'm not really going to be sharing it. I mean, I'm quite literally just live streaming it right now. So once it gets a bit more like, you know, wrapped up, I'm sure I'll have like a route somewhere or something like that. But it's just very hard for me to like. The thing is, I don't think you should be thinking about it as like a guide. I think you should be thinking about it sort of like as a dependency chain. And like, if you guys want, I mean, I should be plugging this more. Like maybe we can start working on this one. So Gecko has a really good planner that you can use, and you can do this to like plan out your route and stuff, right? So for example, you probably need to fill in a lot of this stuff. Like let's say valuables from or like let's say we have like what, the crab here. Yo, 7array7, thanks so much for the prime sub, appreciate it, and welcome to the club. What I think you should be thinking of is instead think of like, okay, this is like the crab, right? Defeat the crab. Right, and this is Hobo. Thanks so much for the prime sub. Welcome to the club. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying all the pre-leagues planning. It's actually crazy because I never thought about doing this before. I always would just make the videos, and I'm like, dude, I actually think just streaming and doing some planning here is pretty fun too. I will try to have a video this afternoon. I've been kind of completely busy, but the reward here is what? Gather. Oops. Obviously, this is going to be high dependency. So I think the best thing you can do, and let me move my screen real quick because I'm covering half of it. The best thing you can do, and think about what stuff you want to do beforehand, right? So like before I do this, I probably want Golden God. Very, very high, or maybe I'll do medium priority. I don't really need it, to be honest. Before I do Lesser Demon, or this one is what? Make a Demonic Throne. I'll just put Demonic Throne. Oh my god, I can't type. Kopesh. I think this is a good thing to think about. It's like, what tasks do you want to do beforehand, right? So to do this, I want these guys. To do this, I want these guys. Things like that. Like I think this to me makes the most sense to think about because it's going to help you the most. Cook a shark. I want production prodigy first, you know. Do they reveal the experience rates? They're starting off at 4x experience rate and 5x drop rate, and that's going to get better over time with different unlocks. We don't know where you're going to get that though, but I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be pretty fast. Like let's be honest, guys, pretty freaking fast. While gathering skills, can you do that while Golden God alching? Yes. Yes. I think this is like, yeah, I don't think you should like be too concerned about a day one route though, but just think about like what stuff is like basically what problems are there and what solutions are there. That's how I like to think of it, right? So like I really want production prodigy before I want production prodigy. If I wanted to cook a shark, I want production prodigy. Well, what's the problem with production prodigy is I probably want Golden God first, things like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me go through the whole route though real fast. I'll just kind of go over the general idea of it. So you start off by picking Power Miner or Jacker. The reason why is because this is a crab rush. Biggest idea is that Power Miner and Jacker are the easiest to train because there's a lot of resources available. You could also go Animal Wrangler. It's just a little bit more out of the way. There's some fishing nodes at the bottom south. Now, at the very start, you can talk to Count Check and go over to the Stronghold of Security. I think he teleports you there one time. Otherwise, I think you could probably get away with doing a Soul Wars teleport in the minigame. Teleport. You can complete the Stronghold. If you need to, you might want to get some food. I might consider grabbing like 3 shrimp or something real fast, but it's... I don't know about that one. Anyways, after that, after you complete the Stronghold, the reason why I'm putting this in asterisk, by the way, is because this isn't confirmed, but I think the big assumption right now is that Stronghold will give you Sage's Boots. Plus, it's also nice to get some early coins, so might be worth doing early game. A lot of people there, probably won't die. You could also get, you could go run Drainer real fast, grab some wine. I think I'm just gonna be fine though with bread and shrimp. I haven't had a problem with it before, but we'll see. Anyways, with the Stronghold, get the Sage's Boots, maybe. For Sage's Greaves. You're gonna run to East Varrock Quetzal, buy a jug from the general store, fill it with water. You're gonna go fly to Varlamore, run to the Gorge, take the mountain guide, run to the rowboat to Tal Teclin, check the crab. You just need to be there when it dies. So if it's up for like 8 more minutes, then you're going to take that time to go and do resources. There's a lot of trees. There's a lot of mining spots. Otherwise, you could go run back, and there's a lot of oak trees and stuff as well. So that's pretty good. What else have we got? Big assumption here is that while you're doing this, we're going to get pretty close to 40 mining or 45 wood cutting because we want to mine a gold ore for the second tier 1 relic. That's just a guess based off of some of the reveals, as well as possibly 45 wood cutting so you can chop a maple. One of these two. There are gold ores right here at the crab. That's why I'm probably going to start Power Miner. I'm not 100% though. I might change that because it might be a little too risky with how many people are there. I'm a little concerned about that. Not the worst. Will you need to do any Varlamore quests? No, I think they've said they pretty much said Children of the Sun will be auto-completed. They confirmed that. So you can fly to Varlamore with no quests. You cannot take the bird to Tal Teclin without Twilight's Promise partially completed. And we do not know about that. Like I have no idea if that quest is partially completed or not. My assumption is probably not, but if you could take the bird, obviously you just take the bird. It's pretty sick. You might want to just check. I'm going to just check the bird just in case, but you know, it's not an assumption I'm going to make. It doesn't take that long to run over there. Really. It's not that bad. Okay. So if you can switch and get your second one, I'm probably going to start Power Miner. Otherwise, I'm probably going to do wood cutting and just chop trees. Buy a nature rune. Not 100% sure on this one. This is like a maybe. This is a maybe. This is just in case I might need a nature rune, in case there's some other weird thing that comes up. But it's like an emergency, just having something. I might also buy like maybe some cosmics too. It's a little bit annoying to get these, so maybe some cosmics too. Maybe. Mainly it's because I don't want to gamble on like Golden God working. Like, what if Golden God doesn't work for Production Prodigy, right? There's like, even if it's like a 1% chance of that happening, I think it's worth it to just buy the nature rune real quick and buy like a couple cosmics just in case, just so that you have them real fast. So I think it's worth to do this. It's like super good insurance for like 100 coins. There's a rune shop right here in the city. So stop by, I'm going to grab a couple nature runes and a couple cosmics just in case. Yeah, experience multiplier 4x at the start and drop multiplier 5x. Okay, after we're done with this, next step is I want to get Sea Slug done. So I'm going to be Castle Wars minigame teleport and run to the monastery. Probably going to do Monk's Friend. And probably cut to 30 fire making, basically, or do whatever. Minigame is 4x. Minigame is 4x at the start. I believe that's what they said. I think they said 4x, right? I hope so. Anyways, we're probably going to do Monk's Friend. I think it's worth doing Monk's Friend. It's free wood cutting. I mean, I guess the Blanky might be kind of bad. We'll see. Swamp Paste. We'll buy Swamp Paste from Port Khazard. Do Sea Slug for 7k fishing. Also, when we kill the crab, we're doing this for Gatherer, so that we can go fishing, hunter, and thieving. Fishing, hunter, and thieving. We'll do Sea Slug. You get 7k fishing. This is 28k fishing experience, which is level 37 fishing. It's enough to do Temperos, so we don't really need Wrangler. Additionally, we also have 30 thieving and 30 hunter from the experience share from fishing, hunter, thieving. We're gonna chop a maple for Wrangler at the Legends Guild. If this gives a third tier 1 relic, or if it just unlocks something, that's all. So that'll probably be number 3 right there. And that might give us Wrangler, it might not sure. If there isn't like a gold ore one or something like that, I'm probably gonna start, I don't know, I might start lumber. That one's hard. I might just start lumberjack if we'll see. But I think it'll probably be something like that. I don't know. If you don't get more tier 1 relics, I think I'll probably do. That's actually tough then if you don't get it. I can think about that later. I don't think I need to worry about that too much. At that point, we'll go Lumbridge Home Teleport, head to Temperos, go Soul Temperos for Craftsman. If you could probably do it as a group too. I don't want to deal with it though. I'll probably just solo it. Craftsman will go into construction, herbal, or rune crafting. This is still tentative. I don't really know, but definitely construction here. Like this is like 100%, no question. I'm pretty sure. And then the big question here is how do you get 50 thieving? My answers are either fish to 57 thieving, quest to 50 thieving by doing like Tourist Trap or Death on the Isle, something like that. I don't really like that though, but I mean, it's an option. And then, or we could just thieve to 50 thieving, which is not terrible, but it's a little bit weird. And after that, take a Quetzal to Varlamore, get a house key, steal a valuable, get Golden God, start alking. It kind of comes down to how much money I have at that point from Temperos, but I'm thinking like super cheap stuff I could buy is probably just gonna be like plate bodies from the shop. Actually, I'll put this all in the post Golden God because this is probably like the step 2 of the account basically. So maybe like plate bodies from Varlamore shop or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Don't you assume there's going to be thieving relic? I mean, there is, but like I can't really plan around it, right? Like I can't make plans that are like, go get the thieving relic, go get the agility relic, go get the herbivore relic, go get the farming relic. Like there's so many different things I could plan for at that like I kind of have to wait and see. Obviously, it's going to change in the moment, but for now, at least, it's good to have like some general plan. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much it then. Plate bodies. I think at this point, I don't think you can plan too much more. Maybe like start combat stuff. Probably like, I don't know. Combat, production prodigy. Prodigy to 76, something like that. Get Slayer and Master ASAP. Get Renars / Prayer. Something like that. I don't know. This is too hard. This is like way too hard to plan. Can't wait for this to be flipped on its head with new reveals. I mean, it's pretty like, I think it's pretty good start. I don't like it's obviously a lot could change, but I think that the core of it is pretty much the same. To be honest, a lot of it kind of came off of this, like it's pretty similar to this route too. It just adds it's very, very similar to this, to be honest. It just throws in the crab here early. I kind of had this like planned out yesterday too, so it's not that much different. Send the link. I mean, I don't really want to like show like I don't want to like send a link to my route yet because like it's completely like rudimentary. There's so much I could change still, right? Like there could literally be something that changes like tomorrow, but I don't think it's gonna like change fundamentally that much. Shows hit points, prayer, and mage will automatically gain so much experience in all the good skills. Okay, if you choose hit points, prayer, and mage, you're just feeding those 3 skills, no? So then what are you feeding into? That's like it's like an Ouroboros. You're feeding experience back into the good stuff anyways. Like these are my current plans, basically. Probably this. This or this. Not 100% sure. This I think is pretty locked in. But I mean, again, it depends on some of these. There is still a world where fletching is. I actually don't know. I mean, it's Khopesh. I feel like fletching is. I think construction's 100% here. Your path posted anywhere? No, I mean, I'm still kind of coming up with it and stuff. And like, I mean, it's probably going to change. I'll probably have like a route available at some point. But again, I think for me, what I'm probably going to have to sit down and do is instead of coming up with like a day 1 route is to instead come up with like day 1 chains, if that makes sense. So like different priorities and how to get to them. That's probably what I'm going to do. So like, I'm probably going to have like a video talking about like 5 early game priorities and how to get there pretty fast. But I don't think I'm going to have like a super like insane like do this except for some of my plans. But again, like those are just like that's gonna change a lot even like leading up to it, you know. So yeah, I mean this kind of depends, right? Like I don't even know if like you care about these. So this one's probably out. I don't think we care about smithing. Cooking's out. Crafting, I mean, I just don't think you care about any of these, like, at all. And I think this is the plan, too. Something like this. Maybe mining. Yeah, tough to say. Would a maxing tile change your mind on any of these? I don't think so. I don't think a maxing tile would change that much. Maybe I would. I think, oh, if it was maxing, I maybe would do this instead. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think any of this would change with maxing because these are already probably going to be the 2 more annoying skills. And like fletching, crafting, cooking, and smithing are like so brain dead fast. They're going to be so ridiculously fast. Fire making, I guess, is, I mean, you just winter taught it, right? You'll just do this with wood cutting anyways. You'll just lumberjack, wood cut, hit magic trees. Pretty chill. Pretty good. I don't know. Has there anything new been come out? Has anybody found? I'm sure like dude, after I turned off the stream yesterday and literally 2 minutes later, people found like 17 different things. And I was like, what the fuck? How did all these images come out right after I turned off my stream? That was crazy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think of maxing, I don't really want to plan for maxing until it's a tile. It's kind of hard to say. It's really, really tough to say about that. I don't know. Maxing requires like too much more of the board, I think. That's like I feel like that's almost yeah, it's just too hard to, it's just so hard to plan for that. What's a jug of water for? For Monk's friend. You want to have a jug of water and you can't fill up. I don't think you can fill up a jug of water from the well. So filling it up in Varrock is just the easiest solution there. What do you think the blood, sweat, and tears one is? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I've had a couple of like meme suggestions, but I genuinely don't really know. I think it might be maybe it has some, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with like, I think the reward is going to be to unlock a whole bunch of quest lines, so that's what I think, but I don't really know. Good morning, little puddentates. How you doing? I have a feeling all tasks and rewards in the middle row. So there was an email that went out yesterday and they said that there are going to be exactly 7 free-to-play tiles. So my guess is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Middle column. I think it's going to be the free-to-play column. Dude, Sunlight Sphere is so good, man. Oh my god, this thing is so good. It sucks. It sucks that like you literally cannot even, you can't even like talk about the Sunlight Spear though, because it's a column reward. So it's like it's so freaking like there's just no information at it like at all, you know? Like it's complete speculation of what you would have to do. Did you see the bracers? All healing is increased by 100%. I think that's how it already worked. I think it's, yeah, that's how it worked. I think the free-to-play column will be increased experience multiplier rewards. That I don't know. I really like. I'm not really sure. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be an experience multiplier though. Personally, I think it's gonna be something like a maybe like some kind of fun weapon that they can use. I feel like that might make sense, or maybe some kind of like I don't know. Maybe like a fun relic. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. It's pretty tough to think about. I think teleport relic is just such a like. You have to understand that this is going to be the reward for completing like free to play, you know? I feel like it might, if it's something like teleporting, like that's kind of boring, no? I feel like it'd be more fun to be either some kind of combat related thing or some kind of like some kind of, what would be like a good one? Not like Equilibrium, not Golden God. I mean, personally, I think Production Prodigy would have been really good there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what it could be. What were some cool relics that you got early? I mean, also, it doesn't seem like so far we don't think that there's any relics here, right? We think it's like actual stuff you're getting. I don't know. I think it's probably, maybe it's gonna be like I don't know, maybe like a Spory trumpet would be kind of a cool thing to get. I feel like that'd be pretty cool for free to play. You get the trumpet or something. Maybe that would be fun. I think giving them just like a fun echo weapon would be cool. Maybe the combat speed relic. Yeah, it's hard to say because I don't know. I don't know how much power is going to be locked behind this one. It really depends on how grief Lesser Demon is, basically. That's like the number one thing. I also I don't know if like 2 times combat would actually be that fun for like free to play. I think it might be more fun to do like a trumpet, but also I don't know if they're going to necessarily balance it for free to play. It might just be like, you get the stuff, right? Did they confirm those only column 4? So they confirmed that there are 7 tiles, which makes sense to me that it would be this column. Obviously, it could be something completely different, but it just makes sense to me that it would be this one. All right. Ends aren't all combat. That's a task, right? That's not a reward. The high alch tile not free to play. I mean, just because it's completable in free to play, it might not be like accessible as free to play, if that makes sense, right? It might just be like you can only get this done as a members. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure, right? I don't know. So far though, it looks like that middle column makes the most sense to be free to play. And I personally think it would be a big missed opportunity to not have a column reward for completing it. Like that just feels, I feel it's really awkward to not have a full column, and the middle column just seems so obviously like a middle free to play one. I mean, so far this looks pretty good though. I'm liking it. Looking pretty good. Your thoughts on Gather Relic? This is probably what I'm going to do for Gather, or something like this. So either mining or fishing plus hunter thieving. These guys, I just don't see a world. I don't know. I just don't see a world to have these. Like, I'm trying to think of Slayer. I can't. No, I just can't think of anything. I mean, again, things can change, but so far I just don't really see. I think I'm just kind of stuck thinking about something like this. Although this doesn't really matter as much because I think these just end up becoming really good. It becomes like more like this, to be honest. What's the plan for agility? So they've already shown the Sage's Greaves, right? Which give you free agility experience just for running. So it just makes the most sense to do that and just passively get it. Like, I mean, again, there could be a world where you get Sage's Greaves and they don't give you agility fast enough to get 99, but then, I mean, you just run laps or something. I feel like putting agility in here is almost like I think this is terrible. Basically, like I would say this is like the worst pick. This one maybe with Slayer Master, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Do you know if there will be heaps of questing? I'm going to be very, very optimistic that there's going to be really, really little questing. Like very, very little questing. So yeah. Just stop overthinking since there's so many tiles. I don't think I'm overthinking at all. I think I'm barely doing any thought process. I'm barely thinking at all. I don't know. Like, just to be clear, like, what else am I supposed to do? You know, like, I'm just chilling. I'm just having fun, hanging out, you know, seeing if anything else comes out. Like, coming up with some ideas and stuff. I think, like, I don't want anybody to get the impression I am trying to like plan out this like super optimal route. For the most part, I just want to stream out or just stream, hang out with you guys, see the new reveals, talk about my thoughts on them. You know, that's all I'm here for. I'm not here to like create a super optimal. Explain what is a Pokemon thing? Yeah, so the way I think about this is you want to have a powerhouse, like a Charizard, right? You want to have at least one of these that is super, super strong and it gets a ton of experience. Yeah. Then you want to have a secondary one that is useful to have, that you might be training. It's not going to be the core of your, like, it's not going to be the core, if that makes sense. And then the third one is you're probably going to have like a Magikarp, which is basically it exists on your bench. You train it, you don't think about it, you get it to level 99, and then it becomes like it's like a late game scaler. Like you hope it becomes useful by just dumping experience into it. That's the way I see these. You could also go for something like this where you just have like 3 mediocre, like 3 good stuff basically, and they all kind of fill into each other. But in general, I see it more like this, you know? And it's not like a hard rule. It's just sort of like how I organize my thoughts, because like it's good to think about like what goes where, right? So in this case, it's probably Magic or Prayer, because you're getting these basically for free with Golden God. Same thing here, right? Like this is a good example. Construction, I mean, you're going to be getting like 50 mil an hour. So this is just going to absolutely blast. It's your Charizard. And then you dump it into your 2 other skills to get free experience into them. Throne gives Thunder Kopesh? Yes. I don't know how early I'm actually going to go for it, though. It's going to really come down to experience multipliers. You have the Golden God route from last league's for construction. I don't actually have that. Does anybody know that? I did want to look into that. What do you think of using agility as your driver? It's just too slow. Like it's just way too slow. It might be nice for some early game, but it does like it doesn't get good enough in my opinion. What's Rengar Rise Vayne? Early game goes 20-0, kills everything. Just absolutely powerhouses. Rise, you gotta wait for like 1 or 2 items, and then it ults bot lane, gets a double kill. Vayne, absolutely useless, completely griefing, side lane farming for the entire game, and then shows up and becomes useful at 99. That's pretty much that's the jungler mid ADC comparison. Yeah, agility just isn't useful either too. Like it's one of those things where like it's just a non-skill in leagues in my opinion. Like I just don't see like why you would want it, why you would need it, why you would ever use it. The exception of it is 0 time. So if they buffed, like if I could see a world where like if they super buffed it, like let's say the Sage's Greaves are just spitting out agility experience at like, you know, 5 mil an hour, something like that, then I could see it. But it's like it's just too slow. Like, I mean, again, they could buff it. They could buff it. I can see a world about that because it's 0 time. But like you're using up a skill for the other 2, and I don't think that's as good. Also, I don't want to rely on it too hard yet. Just like, again, we'll have to see the item first, but that's kind of my idea. I just don't think, I think it's kind of like Slayer Master where you just passively get it and you just don't think about it. Is Golden God going to give magic experience? I think that's the assumption. I think the assumption is going to give mage. I mean, it's exactly the same as it is last year, so I don't really see why it wouldn't. They haven't really put any reason why, like you would suspect otherwise. But yeah. What Bryofata tile gives double combat experience like League's passive? I mean, it would be pretty good. I think it's going to be you're going to choose a style, though. That's my personal guess. I think that's what it's going to be. And maybe ammo saving as well. Okay, so here are the construction methods. I guess we can think about these. One thing they don't talk about here is golden sinks. Golden sinks are so good for the fuck is the attack stone? Huh? Choosing a style when you get Kopesh 3 hours in? I don't think you want to rush Demonic Throne. I think that might be a little griefing, personally, but that's just me. Okay, I'm just throwing this out there. I think rushing 99 construction is a bit of a grief. I don't think you should go for it that early. You want to figure it out yourself? No, I mean, if you guys know what it is, I don't remember it personally. We need Banker's Note, makes construction go fast. You don't actually need Banker's Note because we have you can get butlers, right? Everybody has access to Kandarin, so I think right now, look at this. This is pretty damn good. Wait, is this really that good? Marble Wall for 30 mil? Holy shit, that's huge. That's pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Yo, that might be kind of good. How experience rates work? You start off at 4x and 5x drop rate, but it gets better. There's unlocks that make it better. And Marble Wall is pretty good. What is Golden Sink? Farming feels forgotten so far. I will bet you guys $1, okay, that there is going to be a farming frenzy equivalent that automatically plants your seeds and it automatically harvests them. I have a crazy feeling about that one. That's like a 99.9% probability. We don't know when, but it's gonna happen somewhere. Well, let me change our music. I want something else. All right. Dude, Golden Sink, huh? Expensive, though. I think you wait till you have the money to do this, basically. Problem with Golden Sink's the mahogany logs. Yeah, we get Lumberjack, right? So it's a joke. Lumberjack makes this kind of a joke. So I think this is, in my opinion, probably the plan. Just do this. It's a lot of gold, though, up front. Pretty expensive to get this many condensed gold and gold leaves, at least compared to the others. But when you can send this, it's pretty absurd. How much are their marble walls? 4,000? Holy shit, this is gonna be quick. Oh my god, this is gonna be fast. Is it worth the time to get mahogany planks over just slamming marble blocks? I mean, it depends, right? Like, I mean, first off, this is Gold Sink only requires 47, which is insanity. Nothing even comes close, by the way, to how much experience you get from this. We can actually here I'll pull up something kind of interesting just so you guys can see. Let's look at a construction experience table. Okay, so this is what items give construction experience, and Golden Sink is only beaten by 2 things, which is Crystal Throne and Demonic Throne. So Like this shit is crazy ass fast. Like it's insane how much this gives you, right? Like let's say we wait till like 10x or something, it gives you over 100k, which means, I mean, that's just like, that's ludicrous. That's ludicrously fast. And it's only 47. Nothing even comes close to how low of a requirement this is. So, yeah. Like, look at all this stuff. This is all like, yeah, it's just, it's so significantly better than everything else. I mean, this is all like 80, right? Yo, hello, Dom. How you doing? Like the 82. Marble Wall 79, right? Like I would probably switch here, but getting there, I mean, it's just so much faster going with Mahoganies. That's pretty good. Pretty good other stuff too. A lot of stuff requires planks. Kind of annoying, but I mean, teaks are good, right? Teaks are not bad to make. What's the plan so far? I think the plan generally is going to be to start off with doing skilling and then try to get thieving done by experience sharing with another gathering. So in this case, I'm probably going to be Temperos until 57 fishing, which is 50 thieving, basically. That's kind of the plan. I kind of have my whole like ideas here right now, which is basically get to the crab early. Do that, and then essentially you're going to switch to doing Temperos with Sea Slug, getting you your initial like fishing level so you don't have to fish early game. So that's kind of the plan right now. And past that, I think it's just too hard to think of anything past that because it's like it's just so there's so many different things to do. Like, do you not think there'll be an early game thieving relic? I feel like they'll drop a dodgy deals type. I mean, they might, right? But like, I can't really plan for that. You know, maybe it will be you pickpocket 10 people and you get it, right? But I don't really know. So I can't like create plans completely based on speculation because then it kind of just defeats the purpose, right? Like it could be the case that if you kill a cow, you get Banker's Note and 7 million rune essence, and then at that point, like obviously rune crafting would be a little different, right? But I can't really say, so kind of have to wait and see on those kind of things, and instead just kind of keep your plan open ended for now. What software are you using? I think it's just Obsidian. I think fishing or mining for your Charizard. Yeah, that one's hard. That one's tough. I don't really know, honestly. I'm leaning towards fishing personally, but it will come to me. It'll come down to. It's hard to say. Hard to say. I think the biggest thing for me though is I think fishing is a little bit it's like I'm already going to be going to Temperos anyways, so I think fishing is good. Plus, I can get the early experience going from like Sea Slug and stuff. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I'm kind of leaning towards. Yeah, I'm leaning towards fishing right now, but I think mining could very easily take over. Wait, am I still good? My stream go down? Have you changed your minds toward Animal Wrangler then? Not really. No, I mean, not really. No. The only it's. I mean, I've changed my mind in the fact that like I'm going to take it, but that's because you have access to all three of them. You know, like. And I don't think it's like bad, but I mean, if it's my third pick, right? I don't think that's like changed my mind on it. Yeah, so you get all three, and that's the thing. I still want to pick a third, but I think significantly more people are going to rush Gem Crab before Lesser Demon now. I have no idea. I really don't know. I personally think a lot of people aren't even going to know how to get to the freaking crab, okay? I think they're going to get lost halfway through. That's a little mean of me, okay? I think a lot of people will go to the Lesser Demon just because, like, it's just, you know, it's too easy. Like, it's just the closest thing. And I think in general, people will just choose whatever is like the closest proximity, right? It takes you 15 seconds to get to the Lesser Demon. It takes you 3.5 minutes to get to the crab. So I think a lot of people will just opt to go for the Lesser Demon anyways. The thing for me though is that like if the Lesser Demon is good, I can just teleport to Lumbridge and head over there. Like it's not that hard, right? Like it's really, really easy. So that's kind of why I don't really like the Lesser Demon is just not something I care about right now. It has no like impact on my routing because it's so easy to fit in that it just has nothing at all. You have to be the first 16 people. I think you just have to be there when it dies. That's exactly what they said. They're pretty specific. You have to witness it burrow away, which I think just means that you have to have it on your screen or like be next to it while it burrows away, which is like, that's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm probably going to hit it for sure, just to be safe. But I don't think it's going to be like, you have to like be top damage or anything like that. Do you have any idea how higher experience multipliers are coming in? No clue on that one. Seems silly. Just set a 10-minute timer and run to it on the 9-minute mark. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm basically just walking up, getting a timer of it, and then I'm just going to go do resources. Like I'm just going to go gather resources in the meantime. Maybe I'll do a bit of combat. A lot of what I'm saying might change based on a total level multiplier. I have a very sneaking suspicion that there's going to be some kind of total level requirement, and that's going to give you the next experience multiplier. And at that point, I think trying to get that as soon as possible by spreading out your skills is super, super good. I think that like is massive. So that's kind of the plan. Doesn't chat box say something like the crab burrows away? Yeah, you probably have to just be like close to it. I don't know exactly what it's going to be, but it's like, here's what I'm going to say. Just when it's about to die, go attack it. That's all. Like it's, you don't need to think about it. Do you think we get Equilibrium? I hope so. I think Equilibrium would be awesome. Yeah, I think it would be awesome to get somewhere. I'm really hoping to see it. Have you guys missed it, by the way? There's been this like crazy thing going on. Let's see if I can find it. Is it here? Oh my God. There's some guy who's in the league's Discord who's like messaging random people with the Equilibrium icon. And they just have these cryptic ass messages to everybody. And people thought this was me. Okay, it is not me. All right. I'll just say that right now. It is not me. But they just have these random things. I'm 100% convinced this is just a complete troll. But like, hey, shout outs to them. They're doing they're doing a good job. What combat sharing are you picking after Ogress? I think I'm gonna go with this right now. This is my current plan. Prayer, range, strength. Something like this. Maybe I'll go with this or like this. Like basically this is these are kind of like interchangeable, I think, depending on, you know, other factors. But right now this is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Prayer, melee, strength. I think ranged might be here though. It's hard. Very, very hard. What's up with the League Pokemon images? It's how I'm sorting my columns based on your strongest carry, something that's kind of good, and the third one, which is sort of useless, and you're just kind of dumping it in. Why prayer with GG? It's my power. It's my engine basically. It's my Charizard. It gets me experience into the other skills. But the also cool thing about that is even before Golden God. So like let's say we don't go Golden God early. Let's say we can actually path combatant early. This essentially, you'll use like. Wait, hold on. I could do like Waterfall or Fight Arena to get overheads fast. That's like the other reason why I like it. So you could do like this and this. I mean, I don't know if this is even like worth discussing because Golden God is just so easy to get. Like it's so stupidly easy to get. But like something like this was my initial plan, or like this was my initial plan, because then you could get your overheads done really fast. Which I'm still not like. I'm not against that idea because again, we don't know a lot of stuff. Like things could change, right? And my assumption is things will probably change. Like there will probably be something that changes pretty fast, but yeah. And one of those charts of all time. The good thing about this chart is that anybody can look at it and you are equally confused, right? There is no doubt of what's going on. You can understand right away what my picks are. You know, it makes sense. We're gonna have fairy rings off the spawn. No idea. I don't know, but I'm not gonna assume that. If you are, then getting to the crab is even easier. But I don't know if it changes like that much having it. No quest meta for thieving. I think I have thought about a couple quests to do. I'm just not really like locking it in. I'm not locking in any like real thieving solutions too easy. Or sorry, too like not locking in anything for thieving just yet, or really like thinking about it too much, because I think a lot of it will change based on if we get a thieving relic and whatnot. So I don't want to like deep dive giga plan out every single quest just yet. I think that's kind of a bit of a waste of time for now. I'll have some ideas in mind, but I don't think it's like that crazy. Plus, like, I still don't even know if I want a quest. Like, honestly, I feel like questing early is just fucking annoying as hell, man. I might just go fishing. Literally just fish for a bit. Routing on Tuesday is going to go hard. I mean, we don't even get to see it until 30 minutes before. So, like, I'm still going to have to think about that stuff. I just, like, dude, I don't know, man. I just kind of hate questing as, like, an option early. It just feels kind of bad. Gonna be live ahead of the time on Wednesday. I will be live when that happens. I think I'm just going to not make like a video at the time and just go live probably an hour before. I think that's what I want to say. Maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours before. I might actually start really, really early because I'm already waking up at like 2 a.m. right now. So I think we go live 2 hours before Gridmaster and just chill out and hang out. That's probably going to be the move. Maybe. Usually I only do 1 hour before because I'm like so busy leading up to it. Like there's a ton of reveals leading up to it. And I'm just super, super swamped. And waking up that early is like, it is just crazy hard for me to like also do that. But I think with this Gridmaster, also because sometimes it gets delayed too. So waking up at like, 2 a.m. for League's release. And then that gets delayed. Like, dude, that almost killed me last League's. I was so fried because it was like 3 hours and I was sitting there and I'm like, yeah, but right now, my schedule is so messed up. Well, not messed up. It's like perfectly aligned right now with Gridmaster release. So, like, I'm going to be up at 2 a.m. I'm not going to have anything to do anyways. I go to bed right now at like 6 p.m. It's crazy. So, that's the life right now. Do you think there's time to go Stronghold for boots? Yes, there is. We looked into it. I don't have it quite up right now. Oh, here it is. So, I timed myself teleporting to the stronghold, doing the whole stronghold, running over to Varlamore, and then running over to the crab. We got in under 8 minutes, which I think is pretty damn good. You probably will get the stronghold done. This isn't like 100% guaranteed because there might be some menuing stuff. There might be some like weird stuff. Obviously, you might not get in there right away. I think you will have time for this. So I think stronghold first is probably a safe bet. I don't know though, because I remember last year a lot of people went stronghold, a lot of people died, and then they had a pretty bad time with that. So I kind of get that. Like I'm a little bit hesitant to talk about going stronghold right away because I think some people kind of get messed up by that. But that's personally my plan. My plan is probably going to be stronghold first. And I think you should be able to make it in time. You even probably will have time to like go fish for like a minute or two if you want to get some food. You know what I mean? Imagine the crab timer begins when the first person arrives. I think that's how it works. That's what people said about day one Varlamore release. They said that it only started when they showed up. But I don't really know because, I mean, I don't have any proof. Yeah, I think like a really safe bet would be like maybe you just run and get yourself like some wines or get some fish real fast. Like you can probably catch like, 4 shrimp or something. Like I imagine it's not that hard. Why do we have a time limit to get to the crab? It's not that there's a time limit, but the crab is on a 10-minute timer, right? So because the task itself is witness the crab burrow away, right? Like you only need to be there when it's about to die, right? So my assumption is people are going to get there. And if it's a 10-minute timer, right? Well, I don't know. I'm not sure because it might be a 10-minute timer and then, you show up and it's at 9 minutes left. Now you have to be there for 9 minutes. There is a lot of skilling though near the crab. Like there's a ton of skilling to do near the crab. So I'm not too worried about that, but to me, I feel like there's time to go get the stronghold done anyways. And it kind of makes sense too. Like it kind of works well with the pathing to get some early cash. Regardless, you still want early cash for like Golden God and stuff like that. So rush for Varlamore relics? I think so. I think a lot of the Varlamore stuff is like really, really good. Like in my opinion, I think that like here are, if I had to list like I can't really say like what are the top 5 things to go for. I think Golden God early is like number 1. Just this should be an early thing you go for. It doesn't have to be the very first thing you rush, but like you should get this in the first like I would say 3 hours or so. Almost no question. Killing the crab is good. Killing Tempoross is good because this is experience share. I think getting experience share as early as possible is really, really nice. So these two are good. This one's good. Past that, Golden God into Production Prodigy into Shark. That's sort of the route. Like 1, 2, 3. So you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See the new top left task. I got stick bug live on stream. I'm very mad about that. But I think that this is going to be, I think what we were thinking about, because it's dare, like triple dog dare. So maybe this is Cerberus, and there's actually 3 entrances to Cerberus. So maybe this is Cerberus, and then you get the boots, like a Vernic treads, something like that. Stick bug makes me think of like a mantis, kind of like the Doom boss is a mantis. That's where I'm at right now on this. Forgetting about the combat masteries probably being around somewhere in the middle. Might be worth rushing. It might be, but like, I don't know if the thing is that like, there are a couple of big things. Like first off, getting your magic through Golden God is already really, really busted. The earlier you get this, the better. And also like, I don't think you need to start combat that early. Like there's other good things that you can do with combat as well. That I think are yeah, I just don't think combat early is like that worth it. In my opinion, I think there's just other skilling stuff that you can get knocked out, mainly because of Golden God and Production Project. Like they're just so good. They're just so good. Like once you get production prodigy, you get this done in like 10 minutes. It's such a joke. It's such a joke, man. Like, oh my god. Oh, and then somebody asked, let me see. Gains and Game Desk, did you decide on a starter relic? I'm not 100% sure. I think right now I'm leaning towards... A lot of it depends on when you get the others, because they have confirmed you'll get all 3 of them at some point. But I don't know when, right? So that kind of depends. Personally, though, I think it's Power Miner or a Lumberjack, because I want to try to mine while the crab is alive, if that makes sense. There's a lot of rocks over near the crab, and I think I can probably just like train my mining while waiting for the crab to die, basically, because I don't think I value hitting the crab level 1 that much. Like it might be worth it, might be nice, but yeah, I think Power Miner early, very good. Lumberjack, there's a lot of trees over here, that's really good as well. And the good thing about Lumberjack, the reason why I think Lumberjack is really nice is because Lumberjack will get you to Sea Slug done the fastest, and then what you can do is you can Sea Slug into Temperos without having to train any fishing, which is really, really good. It makes you so you don't need Animal Wrangler at all. That's like pretty massive, that you just straight up do not need Animal Wrangler at all to get Temperos done. So for me right now, Wrangler is kind of it's basically useless. That's the way I see it. It's pretty useless right now. Well, I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good to get first, I would say. I don't really see I don't see any world where I pick Wrangler from the start. It's pretty tough for me to think about that right now. And then what else? Yeah, Power Miner or Lumberjack, both pretty good. Yeah, like if Maples get you to the next relic, then I think Lumberjack is like crazy good, because there's Maples close to Sea Slug anyways. So we'll see. Same thing with like Power Miner. Like Power Miner, it's so easy to train. And I think that the steel bars I get from Power Miner are better than anything else you can get from the other relics. Nothing even comes close. Like no fletching supplies matter, and no fish matter at all. I mean, I guess maybe for like literally just for Stronghold or something like that, but I don't think it's worth it. The steel bars are crazy good early. Like that's actually so insane. You hit steel bars with Production Prodigy and you actually get to start cooking like right away. Just nice. Power Miner will be great for knives early. Yeah, it'll be good for a lot of stuff like that. Like I think Power Miner will be very solid for knives. It's just good, man. It's just really good. What is more interesting, plan for the seasonal game or the actual game? I mean, I think like if I had to choose right now, I would rather be playing Gridmaster than talking about Gridmaster. Just 100%. You know what I mean? Like if I could flip a switch right now and get access to the game, I would definitely do it. Talking about it's fun though. To me, I think the thing that I like the most about talking about it beforehand is mostly I think it's a fun opportunity for people to like learn more about like Iron Man and stuff like that, because I think a lot of people just don't play Iron Man, and the game is so different when you're Iron Man. The game is so different when you don't have like certain things available to you. So for me personally, I think that's like the big benefit of it, right? Like how many people, for example, I mean, I'm sure probably half of you still don't know about like how the birds work or what you have to do to unlock the birds, you know? Like, also, I have this really big problem when it's about to be a leagues come out where I feel like I just don't even want to play the game. Like I have to wait, you know what I mean? I have to save all my like gaming energy. I don't know if that makes sense, you know? You're waiting for the game to come out and then you just go crazy hard. It's like it's not that I don't want to play the game. I just am not as like interested, if that makes sense. So I'm saving my energy for it. Although I do think what I might do, I was going to do this today, but I'm not sure if I want to right now. I was thinking about possibly like tomorrow doing Inferno practice, but I also thought about it, and I don't even know if I care to do. Like, why would I practice the Inferno if you have the Shark, man? Like, do I care at all anymore about that? No, I don't think I do. I think I actually just don't. I don't think I'm gonna be doing Inferno until I get the Shark. That's like, it's just so brain dead at that point. You know what I mean? And going and doing fight caves and then accidentally like dying because you ran out of food or something like that is such a massive time sink. Like that's like the worst thing. So it's so easy to get the Shark. I'd rather just go get that first. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's the plan. All right. Is there anything else? Is there any news coming out? Have people found anything crazy? Dog sword flickering on screen. Yeah, we know about that, but I feel like the dog, like the thing about the column rewards is that like you can't really, there's not really much to talk about them because it's so like it's completely dependent on the columns, right? So like for example, like Sunlight Spear, absolutely insane. It's super sick, right? There's just nothing to talk about, right? Like it, for example, imagine if this was the board and you saw that Golden God came out, but you don't know what gives you Golden God. It's like not even worth talking about because like, I mean, what are you supposed to say? Like, there's just nothing to say, right? Like, if they only showed Golden God and they didn't show that it comes from this, then I mean, like, it could be anything, right? So. Soul could be a tile. Yeah, I mean, it could, or like it could, it gives a lot of stuff it could be, right? But because we don't even know a single one of these, it's like it's so, I mean, it's so up in the air right now. Like there's just a million things, right? Any new hints today? I don't think we got. Oh, we haven't got anything new except this one about like dare, enter, which gives you the what are those? That's the only thing that I think we got new. And I think people are thinking that this is Cerberus. Otherwise, the two reveals were Gemstone Crab and the Kopesh. Or I guess Gemstone Crab and Demonic Throne, which gives you Gatherer and Kopesh. But I think people already kind of assume that. Crazy, though, that Demonic Throne is actually one. It's, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. But for me, the problem that I have with this is like making this a hard task feels kind of stupid. No, I feel like I don't know, man. Making this a hard task just feels so dumb. But like it's weird when like this is a hard task and this is a hard task. Like, I think this, I would have hoped to see more stuff like this. Things that are like genuinely really difficult. Because this to me is more like the hard part is thinking about when you want to do it. Demonic Throne is kind of a task in most leagues. It is, but it's just so like the problem is that Demonic Throne is so boring when everybody has Golden God. Like it's such a it's like it's just not very like there's not much thought to it at all, right? Like really it just comes down to when do you want to do it. And I don't think that's like a good, I feel like that's like a really weird, yeah, it's just very weird, especially as a hard task. Like, you know, I think the hard task would have been so much more like, I feel like the hard task are things like this or like this. Like these are way more interesting to me. I'm kind of sad that this is one of them. I really, really hope it's not like that. Because like so far, I feel like I've been more okay with some of these easy tasks being pretty easy. You know what I mean? Like this one, for example, is like absurdly easy to do. But I think if there's more hard tasks like this, that's going to be like a very worrying trend. So yeah, I think it's a worrying trend. It's not supposed to be that serious. I mean, yeah, but like the problem is that like at a certain point, like you want it to still feel like a challenge, right? It's like you still want there to be some like interesting stuff to do. And this isn't there is nothing interesting about this. It's just a time sink, right? Like That's kind of it. There's no questions about it or anything like that, you know. What's the move with Gatherer? I don't know yet, but here are my plans. This is where I'm currently leaning towards. I feel actually, you know, I feel pretty good about this though. I feel pretty good about these. It's probably one of these two and then these two. The kill Gem Crab is the difference is that Gem Crab is like, first off, Gem Crab unironically is more interesting. It's also one of these like easier tiles, right? The problem is that this is a hard tile, you know? Why not Slayer with one of them? I just don't think Slayer is like worth it. And I feel like the biggest thing for me is I want to try to hit like, so at least so far as I want to hit 50 thieving relatively quick. Do you have a code with the leaks to import into the planner? I haven't updated fully yet. I'm going to try to have that done by the end of today. I'm probably going to be wrapping it up pretty soon for the stream and then try to like kind of, I need to film a video. There's like so much stuff I haven't talked about as far as videos go. So I'll probably do that. I wonder if the difficulty ratings are worth ignoring completely. Yeah, I mean, I'm also not trying to like say that, you know, things should be necessarily as hard, but I think for me, I think the Inferno 30-minute expectation made me a little bit more excited for that. Whereas I think like Demonic Throne, it's like what if it was like catch an anglerfish, right? Like that's what I'm saying. It's not really that crazy. It's just like you just go and you go fish, right? Like I like when there are problems that you need to kind of answer, and when the answer is so, but it's not even necessarily an issue with Demonic Throne. To be honest, I think it's more of an issue of Golden God being, or like it's like a double issue where like Golden God is so easy to get, and now that just becomes like pretty. There's like a pretty obvious path there, right? Or like another good example, it's like it's not just about Demonic Throne too. Like I think another really good example is like this one. Where am I? So like cooking a shark, right? This would be a bit more interesting if Production Prodigy didn't exist. But because Production Prodigy doesn't exist, it's like now it just feels so, it's like so obvious, right? You just get Production Prodigy and then you just steamroll your cooking super fast, right? So that's kind of the thing. What if they do a quick fake the last 20 minutes and then mix up all the tiles? I hope so. I hope they do something like that. But also like keep in mind that I'll still be fair that like there's still going to be a lot of information revealed 30 minutes beforehand that might like it's still going to shake things up a lot. But there's still like there's just already so there's so many like obvious paths right now that I'm not 100% sure how those are going to change, you know? Like, is there anybody that's going to be doing construction to 99 like before Golden God? I don't know, right? I'm not sure. Maybe there will be some crazy insane thing, you know, maybe. But you know, maybe you share, maybe you do like fletching, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I've been saying though that I want everybody to have a different board. I think a lot of people I think a lot of people will complain about like competitive integrity, which is entirely fair, by the way. That having a competition with randomized boards is totally bullshit. But yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, I don't think there's gonna be like randomized boards, but I wish there was. I think that would make it like, in my opinion, that would be infinitely more fun if there were a bunch of different boards. And so even if some of the stuff is obvious, the rows and columns are gonna change stuff a lot, you know? It's not League. It's not supposed to have a lot of choices and different paths. I mean, first off, nobody knows what it's like supposed to have, right? Nobody knows what the point is, right? But I'm just saying that in my personal experience, a lot of these, like some of these, I think are a little too streamlined and a little too like they're not as creative as I think I would have hoped. I'm not saying all of them. Like again, I think like Inferno. I think I love this one. I think this is amazing, right? And the fact like defeat a Zhao Zek within the Inferno as a medium task is fucking awesome. It's so good. Like this is so good. But like 50 thieving it's the difference there is, you know, it's crazy. Like it's just crazy to me, right? Or like completing the Inferno versus 90 the difference there is just so massive. And like I think this is very creative. And then things like this and this are just they're kind of like check marks. So you just like you go check off, right? I think you're having an issue because you play the game 14 hours a day. I mean, I don't think so. That's not the issue. The issue isn't that you're going to get it done fast. That's not really that's not the problem. The problem is more so that there's like, it's not a very challenging solve, if that makes sense, right? What's your plan with thieving? I don't want to plan too much on thieving because I think a lot of it's going to come down to a thieving relic that can change things like a lot. But for me personally, right now, my goal is to what is it? It's probably going to be something like this, where I'm basically planning on doing Sea Slug to get fishing experience, and then dump that into thieving. Kind of overthinking what a bingo should be. I don't think so. I think I've seen a lot of really cool clan bingos, and I think they have like very interesting ideas. And I think that I would love to see more of those. You know, like I don't know. I've seen clan bingos that have like some pretty cool stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think bingo is supposed to be like a scavenger hunt. You know. I'm a little worried sometimes when I see some of these tasks that they feel kind of like a scavenger hunt, if that makes sense. I'm gonna be using GM to introduce newer friends to raids and endgame PVM. Yeah, 100%. Like I think that stuff is pretty cool. Like you'll be able to go in there, you'll be able to like destroy them and stuff like that. Like and I also like I feel bad because I don't want to like say I don't think it's gonna be like it's still gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy it, obviously. It just feels like every time I say anything about that, it's like people kind of like they take it on me like, oh dude, you're like so try hard and stuff like that. You know? On tile, where there's a reward for sunlight, is there 2 rewards for the same tile? There is. You get sunlight and you get bracers. You get the spear and the bracers, basically. You know? So. We don't know about quests auto-completed yet. There's some will be like Priest in Peril, Druidic Ritual, Children of the Sun. I don't think the major quest lines will be unlocked at the start. I think there's probably going to be unlocks that do it. Think we'll have to fight Echo Soul to get them? I don't know. I don't think they said anything about Echo bosses. I don't know if we're gonna get them back. Dude, I would love the Echo bosses would be super fun. I think getting to see that would be really cool. Have you worked out the construction path yet? Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's where is it? So here are the methods from like last year. The big one is probably Marble Wall is really good, but that's a 79. I think gold sinks are going to be really solid though. I feel like this might be pretty good to do because you could get started at 47, which is really, really huge. Requires planks? Yeah, but that's why we get lumberjack. We get lumberjack, we go chop mahoganies. Should be pretty fast. Without lumberjack, it's a pain in the ass, but you'll probably get lumberjack, so. Dog sword flashing into existence. Yeah, I swear, if people ask you about it nonstop, they're like, dude, have you seen the dog sword? I'm like, I've been staring at the grid for 2 days straight. It's been flashing me. Yeah, magical bounces are good too, right? I think that's somewhere here. This thing. But you need what? Runes for it. Yeah, you gotta get runes. So you gotta just buy a ton of runes. What's the plan looking like so far? Right now I'm planning Crab Rush. I think I'm gonna do Crab Rush. I think it's just makes the most sense. I think you're gonna be gathering early on anyways, so getting experience share with gathering just makes, to me, that makes the most sense. Rush Crab, maybe go Stronghold if it gives Sage's Greaves. Instead of actually hitting the crab, I'm probably just gonna mine resources instead. Do Sea Slug to get my fishing up. Or no, yeah, do Sea Slug to get my fishing up. And then go do Temperos to get Craftsman, and then basically experience share fishing, hunter, and like thieving. Yeah, probably like fishing, thieving, and hunter. And basically like either do Temperos till 57 fishing, which is 50 thieving, or just go train thieving. Basically, just some way of getting thieving. I'm not really like I don't think I'm like 100% sure on this just yet of the methods. Like I don't think it's worth to super go into it, but that's the general idea. For the gatherer option, I think I'm going to start Power Miner or Lumberjack. It depends on when you get the second one, but ideally I want to have all three before I go do Temperos. That's like ideal. Power Miner is probably the best pick, and Lumberjacker is a little bit safe because you might get too many people at the rocks here, you know. Will there be a link for this? Yeah, when I actually like finish up making my route, I'll probably make it and stuff. But right now, it's just kind of like scrambled notes that are probably going to get changed like constantly. So I don't really have like I'm not really like locked in on it yet, or anything. I don't really want to like put it out and then, you know, just constantly be changing it every day. Is that because you have a feeling they have a relic that buffs thieving? Yeah, exactly. Like I think there's probably going to be a chance there's going to be something like that, and I don't really want to like commit to any plan just yet. When like I could just do Temperos, right, to get 50. I could just do Temperos. I could do like fruit stalls or something like that. I don't know. What's the planner tool URL? Yeah, it's let me get it. The MrGecko.com/Gridmaster. I'm probably gonna have a video later this afternoon where I will also throw up my import string so you guys can use that as well. But it is linked on my last video. I have to update a lot of this stuff. I haven't really gone and done it yet. The MrGecko.com/Gridmaster. I'm sitting as a plugin to web host and note. That's pretty good. Probably do that. I kind of like that. Rocks won't be an issue. So it's not that rocks will be an issue. It's that rocks might be an issue at the crab because there's not that many at the crab. Well, I mean, there is a lot at the crab, but there's also going to be a lot of people there. So, you know, I don't want to be in a position where I am completely just like fighting for rocks and wasting time and thinking like, damn, Lumberjack would have been better. Especially because if Lumberjack if Lumberjack gets you the next relic anyways, and I could just do that, it's not really a big issue. Craftsman picks right now, I think are. Let me see. I think this is. Yeah, I would have to be moved off of this by something major, which could happen, but I don't really. I mean, again, I don't know. There would have to be something pretty big to shake this up. To me, I think just Golden God makes like this. To me, feels like 1,000%. I don't know. It would be crazy to not pick this, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you don't have a gold rock on your route right now. There's a gold rock at the crab. Is this with the assumption that we'll have to max? Kind of. I don't think it's necessarily about maxing, but like obviously if like rune crafting is completely useless, I probably won't pick rune crafting, right? Like like it could change, right? But I don't know. It's just sort of like my general thoughts. I think it's just like these four are just so stupidly like they're just crazy fast to do these four. And I mean, I don't know, maybe fire making goes here, but like these four are just so fast. Right? Smithing, I'm going to be power mining, and then I'm just going to be making like cannonballs and stuff. Crafting or cooking, you just buy fish and cook them, insta. Crafting, buy gems, insta. Fletching, buy arrow shafts and arrowheads, insta. It's like, it's so fast. It's just so fast to do this, you know? Like, I don't know. I just don't see why you would do these. The only reason I can think of is like there might be some early game potential. Like, I don't know. There might be some early stuff. Crafting jewelry is easy. So you don't want to be crafting jewelry. You want to be, you go to a gem stall, you buy the gems, instantly craft your entire inventory, and then sell them back for a profit. So it's very fast. Yes, shops have infinite stock, basically. So you'll be able to buy full inventory, insta-craft, sell it back. All your crafting needs are done. Like, that being said, I mean, there might be a world, like, let's say rune crafting is completely useless. There's no maxing or anything like that. Okay, then we take this off, and, like, maybe we put crafting if there's, like, a craft, 90 task, right? Yeah, maybe. But because not only is construction the fastest skill in the game right now, but it is the fastest skill in the game, and it has a 99 task, this is just, like, turbo 1000%. I don't know. It would be bizarre to me to not pick this. For 3 combatant, not sure yet, but I'm leaning towards prayer, attack, strength. Possibly magic, possibly ranged. Don't know yet. Most likely it's going to be this or this. Same idea as construction. You use this as an engine to get these two up. Yeah, it's just so much faster than anything else. Not 100% though. Maybe magic. We'll see. Does Golden God give magic? It does, yes. I think because of that, that's why magic might be here. I'm not sure yet. If Demonic Throne is 99 construction and it's a hard task, how the hell is maxing a medium task? That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make sense, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. But who knows? It could also just not, like, maxing could be a task and it's not actually a medium task. Maybe it is somewhere else, right? Like maybe there was a thing, but it's not actually medium. So the only thing I don't like about mage here, basically, like, I would put mage here if it's like, think about mage is that it's like, has like an upper limit, if that makes sense, right? Like, it is 0 time, which is really good, but it's so much slower and you can't really like speed it up. You could burst and barrage though, which is pretty good, you know? That's why Mage might be here. I'm still like a little undecided. The thing about this though is like I could do this, spend 6 minutes doing prayer, then these guys will be like level 70, and then you just use the Kopesh, right? Like it's yeah, I don't know. It's just really good to do that. So that's the thing. Like magic is a little slower, but it I don't know if I'll need it. It might just be the case that like, you know, it's a little too slow. Probably 99 any skill. I mean, maybe, but then you just get 99 construction twice. I don't think maxing is going to be a skill. I think it's going to be total level 2000 or something like that. We'll see. And this is my gather picks. Either I'm kind of leaning fishing over mining. Just depends on how much I value early game. Like we don't know late game that much yet, so it's hard to say. Like the early game just looks so incredibly busted, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too worried about maxing right now yet because we don't know. What if it's reach max Cape Island? That could be true. That could be true. Maybe. Ice agility and gathering. I don't know. I mean, I felt like they had to put it somewhere. And I feel like maybe they couldn't think of a way to like combine. Like, why is construction in here? Construction shouldn't even be in here. This isn't even a production skill. Sorry, I thought I heard something. My bad. So yeah, that's it. That's it. The not a production skill. It's listed as a support skill actually, so it's not actually listed as a gather or a production skill. Yo, the Boca One, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the club. I think that's it though for today. I don't really know if there's too much else, right? I mean, we haven't seen any news, no new updates or anything like that. I don't want to stay up too long today. I don't know. I'm trying to see. I like the plan though, honestly. I feel like this plan feels really good. I'm glad we got to see the crab because I was really like I wanted to do the crab rush route and I was really worried. Like I don't know. It's just I didn't want to make it until I saw the crab and the gather because so much of it is like contingent on that. But I think this, to me, this feels really good now. Like I feel like I have a very good, clear early game start. Obviously, things will change, but I don't think it's going to change too much. Oh, a planner? Yes. Gecko made one for Gridmaster as well. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow then, right? We'll see what changes, things that will come in. See what stuff is in sort for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I missed talking about that got added. I mean, we talked about all the little stuff, right? All these, you know, all the random all this stuff, but we don't know. I also have to wait and see about this. Like, I feel like it's fun to talk about, but it's not really enough to do anything. Forager though is pretty big. Forager is kind of big. That is pretty big. But we have to wait to see. Again, it's like this is the really tough part about getting like a reward, but not knowing what the task is from. Is that like Forager doesn't change the plans at all because we have no idea yet. Like we just have no idea. So it's it is what it is. I also think that gold feather, but I don't know. We'll see. What does Forger do? Oh yeah, I guess for people that don't know about Forger, what Forger does is basically whenever you're doing like anything, like any kind of gathering stuff, it will add a random herb. There's like a herb. You get like an herb sack, and it just adds a random herb to your sack, and it gives you the herbler experience for cleaning it. So you get like free herbler early, and you just get like hundreds of herbs. It's super super sick. So Forger's really good. It's like early game herbler. Very nice. I don't know if it'll be worth getting early, but we'll see. Yeah, for me, the biggest thing is going to come down to, again, I've said this before, but I think it's going to come down to if there's a total level requirement, that's going to be pretty huge. You can go over your gathering. Yeah, I'm gonna go over gathering shield one last time. I'll go over all these one last time and then probably wrap it up here. Okay, so one more final review. We've got Charizard row. This is your main engine. Okay, carries the team. Absolute unit. You got your Lapras, pretty good. Probably going to be training it a little bit, but it's not really that important. Not really like like Charizard has to be absurdly broken basically because of league stuff. That's how I see it. And Magikarp, you don't touch it. You just let it ride till 99 basically. Charizard's Prayer with Golden God. Lapras is probably attack. I mean, attack and strength doesn't really matter, but basically the idea is you train Prayer really, really fast, get really, really high combat stats, and then these two just like sync up with each other, right? I mean, yeah, it is what it is, right? You just train these two together. Maybe range goes here because range is really good with cannon, really good with chins. But then you're kind of wasting, I think, a lot of potential. I think these two are just the slowest to train on their own, so it makes sense to just absolutely turbo blast these. If you wanted to, though, you could probably, I think you could go in Mage as well. It's something I'm considering because Mage is 0 time, whereas Prayer requires training it. But I mean, you are going to want to train your Prayer anyways, right? So makes sense. I think it's either Mage or Prayer. Kind of leaning towards Prayer. Mage might be good. Mage is a little bit slower though, but it's 0 time, so we'll see. You can also do something like this where you do like Mage, range, and strength. I talked about this, but it's kind of like you have like 3 decent choices. You'll be barraging, you'll be ranging, strength, very good. This is like an okay idea. I think I still like this kind of setup better. Okay, over here for Craftsman, I think construction 1000% lock in. There's like no world where I don't pick this. I think it would take a crazy amount of stuff. You got Herbler, you got rune crafting, mainly because these skills are just a little slower and they don't have a like. I already have a good answer for all of these, so that's kind of the only reason why I'm putting it. If these are both useless, I mean, yeah, I might change things up. Like maybe smithing goes in here or something. Smithing is a little bit annoying to train, but it's not that bad with goldsmith gauntlets. So I don't know. Production Prodigy just carries all these skills so hard that these two aren't that important. It's probably going to be more about early game, getting a boost. And I mean, yeah, construction is just crazy fast. Also, there's already a task in 99 construction. So it is a no brainer. Like, this is like probably the only thing I'm like 100% certain about so far. I don't know. I don't think there's anything that would move me off. We got fishing, we got mining for gathering relics. So the idea behind gathering relics is how do you get to 50 thieving without actually thieving? Because we don't know dodgy deals yet. So we're probably gonna sit and talk about we're probably gonna sit and not do thieving instead until we get dodgy deals. Hunter sucks early game, same idea. Obviously, these two become really good later on, so they become very powerful. But early game, at least, these two are really good. And then it's probably going to be either fishing or mining because I think these are a little bit more valuable. Mainly because like fishing is something I'm going to be doing early game with like Temperos and stuff like that. Maybe mining early game, but generally my idea, at least here, is to get thieving to 50 without actually having to do any thieving. So that's it. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think so far with all of the experience shares, I think that's pretty good. Obviously, it could change, but I value early game speed, early game acceleration, snowballing to the next relic. I think optimizing for late game, optimizing for maxing is a silly thing to do. I don't think that's a plan personally, but it could change. You know, they could have a max cape, and then obviously, I probably have to think about that a bit more, right? But I don't know. I think though, in general, trying to get as fast as possible, trying to make as much progress, that to me makes the most sense. think the best way to get 50 thieving is just get 50 right away. I mean, the thing about that though is like it's just slow, right? Like it's just slow, and like that is the fastest thing. But also like the difference between getting Golden God in 1 hour versus getting Golden God in 2 hours, but you've also made like significantly more progress in other aspects is just more important. Because I also don't think that like I don't think rushing thieving straight 1 to 50 and getting Golden God is the plan. I don't think it's a good idea personally. But you know, things can change. Things can change. I don't think you need Golden God that early, basically. I'm going to put down mining as the lead because I have no incentive to continue training past. Kind of, yeah. I think that one's pretty good. Like I think this one's pretty good spot. Mainly because I think steel bars for mining is pretty useful for smithing. So I'll probably be doing that. Yeah. For gemstone, why not pair thieving? That's kind of what I'm doing, right? I'm pairing it with one of these early ones. That's like the idea. Pair it with one of these guys so that when you're training it, like again, I'll probably be doing Temperos, maybe do some mining, things like that. Works out pretty well. And then Hunter, I think I just want to skip early game till chins. Scopesh have no stat. I think it has no stat requirements, which is absurdly good. That's very, very good that it has no requirements at all. So yeah, it's pretty insane. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know how early I care about getting it, mainly because even though I mean 99 construction is not very hard, at the same time, you know, you could try to go for one of those experience multipliers depending on when they show up. So that's kind of where I'm at, you know. Where your combatant picks? This right here. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's everything to talk about today. I think there's not been too much more stuff. Good to get the plan out of the way. Good to. I'm glad I got this done because I wanted to throw out some notes here because I think this is probably going to be the thing most people are going to be asking about. In my opinion, I think this is probably the most interesting part of Gridmaster so far is coming up with your experience shares. I don't really know if it's like, yeah, I think this is probably the most interesting part so far is coming up with this. I think this will be fun to adapt and look into. Definitely, this one feels really good though. I feel like this line to me seems if I had to put one thing that I think I'm pretty positive about, it's probably this one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Everything else, I think, is just like it's a little like too self-explanatory to worry about. You know, I think before routing Kong, we need to know if we have Banker's Note or not. I mean, you'll have Golden Gods, so regardless, like it'll still be like so much faster than anything else. I think. But yeah, everything else feels a little like I don't want to say like obvious, but maybe like streamlined. Like there's a very clear path. With these though, there's some pretty good and pretty interesting things you can kind of think about and stuff. There's a lot more to like choose and wrap your mind around. But I mean, regardless, it's not going to be that hard. Like it's like you're going to be so strong regardless. That's like, you know, what if they drop Equilibrium? If Equilibrium drops, yeah, there's some interesting stuff you can do. But in my opinion, I think that you have to be a little careful with Equilibrium because getting like 7 experience drops at once might not necessarily be that good, especially like with how like think about this, right? Like if you're getting construction at 50 mil an hour, which means you're getting this at 25 mil an hour, adding in Equilibrium is going to not be worth it at all. Like it's not going to change that much. So that's the thing. Like Equilibrium might not be as powerful as I think people think it is. That it really just depends on what you're using. Like with Magic, for example, like Magic, if Equilibrium is added, I think Magic becomes 100% the pick here, and probably Ranged as well. Maybe I don't know, something like that. That's what I personally think. It makes Magic good. That would be my biggest change because Prayer becomes less valuable. I think with Equilibrium, Magic becomes way better. That's about it. I think that's probably it. I don't know. Anything else? Do we miss anything? No new reveals. Otherwise, guys, I think today I'm going to be working. I might take like a small little nap here because I've been up pretty early today. I'm going to try to get a video out. I think I have to cover like the shark, the valuables, the demonic throne, the sunlight spear, and the crab. So, oh, and Temperos. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things to talk about. It's gonna be a lot. I'm probably also I don't know if I'll do like a separate video about this or maybe I'll probably clean this up, have my notes on these a little bit better because I think this is again it's probably gonna be the most interesting thing. So I'm probably gonna save this for like a separate video to talk about and I'm sure it's going to change over time. But like right now, I really like my ideas on these. I think it's like I feel pretty good about them. I feel pretty happy with the plan. I'm sure somebody will tell me I'm absolutely dead ass wrong, but that's okay. Um, yeah. Just trying to stream to solve the 6 riddles. I have ideas for them, but we don't really know yet. There's a lot of like weird things about them. Like, what the heck is this guy? You know what I mean? Like, there's so much weird stuff with the riddles that it's tough to say for sure. Anyways, that being said, guys, I think I'm gonna be closing it off for today. Go get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow morning. There should be some more reveals tomorrow morning, I hope. And that way, if you guys are up early in the morning, I'll probably be up around like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Pacific. And we'll start going over the reveals, talk about anything else. Maybe do, yeah, maybe see what's up. So we'll go ahead and do that. All right. I'm gonna be closing off with one last song. I'll see you guys very, very soon.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign.
Thank you guys, everybody, for coming in today. The girl for stopping by, enjoying some pre-leak stuff. I'll have it up tomorrow as well, so we can hang out, we can chat. I'll go over my planning and stuff, so make sure to look out for that tomorrow as well. I'm sure we'll get some new stuff. Thank you for all the people coming in, chatting, being a part of the community. I appreciate you guys, sharing your thoughts. I think it helps everybody plan their own stuff. Thank you to the lurkers as well for hanging around, enjoying the content. Thank you for all of the Twitch subs, all the YouTube members. You guys make sure to drop a like, drop a sub, make sure to follow the channel. I really do appreciate it, guys. It really helps us grow for leaks coming very, very soon. That being said, guys, that's it for me for today. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Have a good one. All right, one last look just for you guys.